everyone, and welcome back to the most poorly lit nighttime live stream for Pokemon cards. It's me, TCC. Look at that orange lighting, man. Are we ever going to improve that? Holy heck. I'm just too poor. I can't afford nice lights. I'm sorry, guys. Please donate to my OnlyFans, and then I can finally afford proper lighting. All right, let's plug the phone in. It's not like we sell thousands of dollars of cards every day. What do we got here? I got a few new cards for the table. We're keeping a lot of these cheaper cards back here on the table. Oh, look at this one. This one's not priced. We got a lot of the cheaper cards back here on the table. Do you like my Raggedy Ann glove, by the way? I have a Shining Ho-Oh 10. Holy, you better snatch that. Remember, you can put that on slab away. I have a PSA 10 Lieutenant Surge's Pikachu Japanese. There's not a lot of these out there, so you're not going to see this on the market very often until people start grading them, which even then, I don't know how many are going to be out there. Scorch V. It's really simple, but it's also really cheap, 60 bucks. You've got Zarude from Legendary Heartbeat. Now, this is considered a secret rare in a box of Japanese cards, and it just looks so crisp. The Japanese modern cards just look better. That's all there is to it. Cheese says, sub to my OnlyFans for sex. Oh my God, Cheese. And then finally, another Ho-Oh. Wow, we're in the season of Ho-Ohs. Boats and Ho-Ohs. Christmas Ho-Oh. Ho-Ho-Ho. So these are both from Shining Legends, actually. They're Shining Legend promos, both of them. And this one's a bit cheaper for some reason, even though I found that these are a little easier to grade on the left. I think they're more desirable because they have that old Neo Destiny design, whereas this is like a hyper rare. But anyways, that's 140 on the right and 215 on the left. Tonight we have the continuation of the Team Rocket Returns booster pack. And it's funny, Mr. Matthew Fowler last night, he pulled the hot card in the medium custom booster, custom booster pack box, I guess is what you'd call it. And he says he wishes he had finished out the Team Rocket Returns pack because that box ended up being pretty cold. So sorry for that, mister. I had extra time today, so I got a little cleaning done on the table. So we got some extra holders for the cards, for your guys' baggies now. I created some new boxes with there. I sorted the J's out a little more intricately, as well as the M's, so that's an improvement, and hopefully it makes me find your bags faster. So the big news tonight is I've got this weird cotton glove. What the heck? I got this weird cotton glove. It didn't cost anything at all, actually, and it's because I am actually concerned about the potentiality of leaving fingerprints on cards. So I've said before that I don't really care. I don't think it's a big problem. But, you know, I've actually seen a card with a fingerprint on it. And so I wanted a chance to actually test this. And I have not tested this out. So let's see. How can I do this? Let's take my thumb out. By the way, these gloves are terribly small. Okay, so we're going to just press down on this real hard. And, well, I pressed on that quite hard. We've bent the card now. Oh, dear, I can't zoom in. There we go. We're just going to see. You know, I don't see a fingerprint there. Maybe a different finger. So it's definitely something I'm concerned about, but I'm just not seeing a fingerprint on the card. Maybe a little bit that time. I can tell I've left moisture behind on the card, but you know, it's actually not that bad. Maybe if you're just holding the card very gingerly, I think especially if you hold it by the edges like this. The cotton glove doesn't work with the cell phone screen. That's no good. So if you hold the card like this, it's pretty hard to leave a fingerprint. And I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I've been doing this thing where I kind of just grab the tip of the card often, or like this. I'll grab like that. But that's with no glove on. I suppose if I had a cotton glove on, there we go. I suppose at that point, there's no risk, right? So, yeah, I'm very confident there will be no fingerprint on the holographic portion of the card while holding the cotton glove. You can almost just tell. You feel like there's a surface between your finger and the card. I've heard of the gloves actually damaging the hollow part. Well, that's the other thing I want to try. And I'm not seeing scratches caused by the actual glove. So I think if you've heard rumors that the glove will damage the card, I'm questioning if that's true. It seems fine. What I need is a junk baseball card. I wonder if somebody has a baseball card they can loan to me so I can ruin it. Do I have any baseball cards laying around? No. Yeah, if there was a baseball card, because I think the baseball card, the Prism Hollows, those Those Prism Holos, they have an even finer surface, it feels like. Should I keep Shining Fate sealed? Mister got those gloves from his personal collection, that's right. So, but the other problem is, ironically, the glove is making my hand hot. It's making my hand feel sweatier. And so my hand's going to produce sweat as a result of being a higher temperature, kind of like wearing a sock over your foot. You're more likely to sweat because you're wearing socks, right? Like I don't sweat. My feet never smell bad because I never wear socks. So my feet stay nice and dry. They're exposed to the air. They're cool. But yeah, the glove is actually making my hand feel hot. And so I feel like I'm producing sweat from them. And maybe not immediately, but over time I definitely will. So that's a fun experiment. It didn't seem obvious that I was leaving a thumbprint behind. Try that again. It might come down to what kind of card you're holding too. This surface might actually be pretty good at resisting thumbprints, and there might be a different material like something glossier that actually does transfer the thumbprint. So today, if we can find a real glossy type of card, maybe from like the basketball cards, I'll try to leave a thumbprint on the card and see what we get from there. I'll save this glove in the meantime. Did I just turn it inside out? I did. So I'll save this glove in the meantime because I've trimmed it up to fit my hand a little better. They're like for kids' hands. I had to like tear the side here in order for my hand to fit in there. Or maybe I got big hands. I don't know. I'll pretend I do. All right. Keep that glove for the night with your girlfriend. All right. Sounds good. I don't know how my wife will feel about that, though. All right. For my girlfriend, huh? Mr. Love turning it inside out. That's right. Prolapse? Is that what it's called? All right. Let's see what we got. Welcome back, everyone. It's the late night Pokey live stream. We have 100 viewers in 6 minutes. Very cool. And I'm going to jump right into the line because I kind of like it when the line's not too long. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Here we are. This is where we left off. I can see it. This is where I sent my wife money last night after the stream. I've sent my wife so much money at this point. Luke Clay, he says 400 count card graders, please. Perfect. That is perfect to talk about because if you guys look in the description at the price for the card graders now, I've included an option for those who want to buy a single card grader pack. It's 50 count for $11. My opinion, that's pretty inefficient to buy. And the reason for that is because really, when you have to ship a single pack of card graders, you've got to buy shipping each time for that. When you buy a round of 8 of them, they all get shipped together with the flat rate priority mail. So it's just cheaper to buy 8 of them at a time, 8 packs at a time. But now it's going to cost you about $50 to do 8 of them, whereas if you buy one of them, one pack is $11. So it's much, much cheaper to buy 8 at a time. But if you're only looking to buy one pack, that is an option now, okay? So you'll want to check that out. Let's start with Mr. Luke Clay. I think that's how you pronounce your name, Mr. Luke. It might be slightly different, but let's go ahead and get you a label printed. Thank you for confirming your address. When you order card graders, they get shipped the same day. They're automatically live shipped. If you didn't know. Kind of like the junk boxes or the bulk boxes. They get shipped immediately. There's no wait time. Because there's no point in combine shipping them. They're not really, can't really combine ship them. All right, here we are, padded envelope and print. Very good. Forgot to put it in the notes. Oh, did I not save it? Maybe I didn't save it. Let me check. No, they're in the notes. Try refreshing, okay? Try refreshing. TCC card graders, 50 count for $11. That might be, a choice for somebody who really doesn't mind the extra shipping fee, who really doesn't want to spend up to $50 on 400 of them. But I recommend if you're not looking to go deep and you are trying to get some card graders that you think you'll need over time, go for option number 2. That is one of the better prices. The best price, of course, is the card graders case. That's the very best price if you did your math. I think, right? Pretty sure it is. All right, I'll write you down for card graders. Oh, right, I know what else I was going to do. I was going to offer coins for sale tonight, but I didn't do that, and I was going to offer the golden cards for sale. So I'm going to put you down for 8 CG. I'm going to the lake for Mr. Lost Shirt, PSA 10. That's right, one of my shirts got lost in the lake, sadly. It was just, I left it on the dock, my shirt, and the wind must have blown it into the water. I was so disappointed. It was one of my favorite Coke shirts. So it's gone. So another thing I want to show off tonight, and I'm about to add it to the special menu. I was supposed to have already done that. Holy cow, this weighs like, this box feels like it is a solid 20 pounds all by itself. These metal cards. Okay, so here's the Charizard. I grabbed a bunch of metal cards to save myself some time. We got a variety of metal cards. Here's Pipichu. This little stickiness comes off as you pull the, there you go, see? So that's how he really looks. All right, that's Pipichu. I don't consider these collectibles. I consider them toys. They're just metal cards. They look like the original artworks. And I sell them for $8 a piece. Yesterday, people noticed that I had these because somebody bought them. Somebody who knew I had them on the secret menu. And people were like, wait a second, you got metal cards. That's cool. Yeah, and I rarely advertise them. I rarely advertise them. But tonight, I'm advertising them. Well, shoot, here's the Venusaur. Oh, I need the Blastoise. Venusaur and Blastoise. Where the heck did they go? Oh, here's a Blastoise. You know, if you end up buying Venusaur Blastoise Charizard, that's going to give me trouble because I don't think I added Venusaur Blastoise to this box, and I really ought to have. Mister, the video today was super helpful. I realized I was making some of those mistakes. No problem, man, and that's why I put it out. And I could always put out a video. I just, to tell you the truth, I'm a bit overwhelmed with how I use my time. So I could have been putting a video out per day. But, you know, those videos hardly pay anything. So they could take 2 hours to produce as I'm generating my thoughts and ideas and kind of writing them down on a list. And then I have to go actually, you know, I have to go do the voice narration for the actual video, right, which is what you guys watch. That takes about 2 hours of my time. Well, I could have done a 2-hour live stream and sold an enormous number of cards. So what's the better use of my time? You know, $10 of ad revenue doing that, or hosting a 2-hour live stream. So in terms of time, it's very time inefficient, but I'm doing it to help you, and that's the only reason. The only reason I would make a video like that is to be nice. All right. Okay, where are we? We helped Luke. We're moving on to Kenneth Fallon, one Japanese tag team. You got it. Mr. Kenneth. One live shipping. I have a bag. How do you make money on YouTube? Is it just ad money? Does YouTube give you money? Oh, yeah, okay, so it's funny you mentioned that because I just mentioned ad revenue. So basically, what YouTube is an advertisement site. It's a content site that sells ads. And your videos get bid on by advertisers, and then they place their their ads in your video. And so when you're watching a video of mine and an ad plays, I get maybe a few pennies. Really does not add up to a whole lot of money. It's quite small. Before the pandemic recession, it was a lot more money, and that was during that was before the presidential election, I remember. That was probably the height of what I was earning, and I was on the TheCardconomist back then. Today, it's definitely less per view, in my opinion. That might have something to do with the fact that I'm over here on TheCardconomist, but actually, I saw it even on the TheCardconomist. It dropped, actually, even on the TheCardconomist. I was pretty disappointed with that. So ad revenue is one thing, but really a lot of money is generated when I get a card like this Lieutenant Surge's Pikachu, and I get lucky and the grade is 10. And so after all the labor I've put into it, you know, shipping off the grade, waiting like a year for it to return, and it comes back at 10, and then I got to find a buyer. Well, this is where you can make quite a bit more money, but that's changing because the price of grading has gone up. Back then, the price of grading was a bit smaller. So taking a chance on a grade, because grading's a little bit like gambling too, right? So you might get a 9 on the Pikachu, you might get a 6 on the Pikachu, you just don't know. You can look it over real careful, and PSA will still grade as 6. And yeah, so there, you know, you get some hits out of your grades, and they come back, and then you can sell them, or you can collect them, right? So you could keep the ones that you really like, or the ones that you don't have a duplicate of, right? So, and that's kind of how it goes. So grading is one option. Another option is to have some boxes that sit in your closet, and those boxes go way up in price over time. And then when you go to sell them, you realize the appreciation of the value of those boxes. So if I have 6 cases of XY Evolution, and I bought those cases back when the XY Evolution booster boxes were about $160 a box, and today they're like $700 a box. Well, that's a really large gain when I go to sell my XY Evolution boxes. So I've been doing that for a long time now, and I understand it pretty well because I've been doing it so long. But the other thing I might do is just simply get something I think you guys might want to open. I do a little upcharge fee on it, and then when you open it, you know, I make a little bit every time you guys open a pack. So if you ever want to support this channel, just open some booster packs and say hi like you've been doing. All right, so Mr. Kenneth Fallon. Oh, Kenneth, he wants live shipping. There is a little bit of ad revenue. It is not enough money to live off of at all. It is actually, to be honest, the ad revenue is worse than like minimum wage. Okay, so the ad revenue is quite bad. And a decent chunk of that ad revenue just goes right over to Mr. Mike's side anyways. So it is quite bad. All right, Mr. Kenneth Fallon. Mr. Mike's side, the editor. You know, I'll put out a video myself every now and then, and you make a few dollars off of that. Mister, I forgot to put notes in my PayPal. Says, okay, well, what you can do is you can send me another payment of 1 penny and include instructions in that message, okay? So send me a penny and write me another message and be like, oops, I forgot the message. And so when it's your turn, I'll scroll up and I'll go looking for that penny message, okay? That's how you fix that, okay? All right, Kenneth Fallon, I got your label. Your bag's going to be in the K box. New super chat. If I send my signed gold medal card, the illustrated Pikachu, would the label have a different tab like CGC, or would it be like a joke label? It would be like, I would probably grade it 0, and it would be an inauthentic grade. I'd be like, you know, it'd be like I'd probably call it like a custom card. It would essentially would not be graded, you know. I guess I could grade. I mean, I could assign an actual grade to a custom card. I'd be like, here's a dink on it, here's a scratch. But you don't want that on a custom card, because why would you want to grade like a PSA 6 metal card? Not really worth it. So getting it encapsulated would strictly be for fun. Ooh, I like the Dusclops Trevenant, and here is Giratina as well. How much are the coins, and how many variants are there? There's a few variants of the coins, and I don't have a price for them. I was supposed to work on that before going live, but I've officially gone live. So what I'm going to do is I might bring the coins in tomorrow. The way the coins are going to have to work is they're going to have to be added to your order like when it's time to ship. So it might be a case where, kind of like the keychains, what I do is I put a card in the front of your bag telling me, reminding me, hey, he's got coins. All right, Kenneth, I got your bag, I got your label. Place you over here. You're staged for shipping. Thank you so much, man. Lots of fun questions from Mr. Kenneth. Did I get all of his order? Let me make sure I got all of his order. Yes. Next up, we got Ryan Morrow. Mr. I'm making this pre-order rather early. Could I have 3 Final Fantasy Opus 11 and 2 Eevee Heroes? Where am I, Opus 11? Opus 11 is quite popular. Not providing the service we want. That's cool. What is he talking about? Man, there's so many salty people all the time. All right, so under special in the description, I'm going to say metal custom cards. And we're going to say those are $8 a piece. I'm going to say metal custom card, $8. So that'll be under special tonight. Now you need 2 Eevee Heroes as well, huh, Ryan? Let's get those 2 Eevee Heroes. Let's keep this off to the side. There we go. Why is it so dark in here? All the lights are on. Weird. Feels like it's dark. Fight me through a screen. Brr. I love when Mr. cries for me. No, Mr. Nitrous! That Bulbabutt emoji has been a very popular emoji. Might be the best Pokemon emoji we've added to this channel. Is there a discount if you purchase an entire BB, or is it the price of a single pack? Well, we don't really discount whole boxes, and there's a good reason for that. The reason we don't discount them is because either way, I'm going to sell out of them. So I really sell them one at a time, and that's what this channel's about. But I've thought about it. I think there was a time in the past where you could buy 35 of them and you would get the last pack free. So, you know, if the packs were like $8 each, you're getting $8 off for the whole box. But, you know, that wouldn't work with all sets, and I don't even have to do that, to be honest, because they'll sell either way. Will Shining Fates skyrocket? Will Shining Fates skyrocket? Everything kind of skyrockets over time, right? Everything skyrockets over time. I think the question you need to ask yourself is, what will skyrocket the fastest and the highest? And do you really think that it is Shining Fates? A big part of that equation is how much did they print? And since you don't know how much they printed, it's really hard to tell. The only thing you can tell is how popular it is. And Shining Fates has done decently well in terms of popularity. It's definitely one of the more popular sets, just because it has that Shining Charizard to chase after. But right now, my bet on the most popular set over time is going to be Evolving Skies. And that opinion can change over time. I got to see the new sets, and there's still plenty of time for them to release some really impressive new sets. PokeRev is my biological stepdad. What? Nuh-uh. All right, Mr. Ryan Morrill. It was a bit of a cold round there, Ryan Morrill. You got this Alchemist. There we go. Ryan Morrill. Oh, Ryan, the R box is full. But you know what? I got a place to put you, Ryan. You're going in a new spot, I think. Ryan Morrill, you're going in here. This is the Overflow R box. We have an extra R box just because there's not enough room. What's up, Focus Grub? How's it going, everyone? We got 178 viewers now. We are 21 minutes in. Welcome to the late night Poke live stream. I hope you guys are having a nice night. If you guys wanted to see the price on all the new cards that we added to the table, be sure to rewind the stream and rewatch the beginning. Next up, we got Derek Ortega. He's got a big order. Hey, TCC, after watching your 5-hour stream yesterday, I'm pretty sure the 2 Japanese Dark Magnetons are still available, PSA 6 and 7. Hopefully it's not too much trouble, but I blame it on my 2 sons as they both love that card. If they are not available, I'll take store credit. Okay, let me go find them. Here is one Dark Magneton. And let's see. Dark Magneton's one of my favorites, by the way, if you didn't know that. I'd love to have a black labeled Dark Magneton. Wouldn't that be wild? That would be pretty crazy. So it looks like just the one is available. The other one might have sold already. I'm going to move that to the side so we can't knock down that booster pack by accident. You sold the 6 last night. I believe I did, but I'm looking for a substitute. Oh, yeah. So there was this Dark Magneton, but that is another $30, and it's not holographic, but it is first edition. So I don't know. Might not be interested in that. I just want to make sure there's nothing else. Also, this Fossil Magneton. Slowking, Clefable. All right. I will make it simple. I'm going to go ahead and send a partial refund, and I'm going to hand off this one Magneton to you. Okay, so this one's going to go to Derek Ortega. There we go. And let me jump over to refund. What is the medium? What's up, Nick? Nick, we ran something called the medium yesterday when the stream slowed down. The medium is a thing we used to run in the past. We don't really do it too much anymore. And it was basically, think of it like live custom boosters, except only for booster boxes. So there's nothing to pull other than a booster box. People used to really like that, but I took it away. And, you know, people seemed to enjoy it last night. So I was thinking about how I could include it again. I don't want the medium to compete with the live custom boosters, because I want the live custom boosters to keep moving at a pretty solid rate. Okay, next up we got Stephen Yang. He says another large. Hey, hey, hey. Put my PP. I'm using PP Max. Yang. There you go, Steven. Yay! Yes, so tonight we still have the Team Rocket Returns booster pack. You can see that there are 3 spots remaining, and then it begins. There's only 9 cards in the pack. It's a very expensive booster pack, and the cards inside are pretty valuable. And there's a very fancy reverse holo card in there that we are hoping will be a Dark Dragonite. Ooh. It has a shot, but that doesn't mean you'll get it. But it would be very cool if you did. All right, I can see Mr. Simba's order. I'm going to go ahead and refresh Mr. Simba to see if you sent me a message. Heard Mr. has a mystery box. I do not have a mystery box. I got live customs. Any chance for Zelda music? Tonight, we are playing Donkey Kong Country. So that's the music that's playing. I think I've heard too much Zelda music already. So I'm a little burnt out on Zelda music. And I try to find new stuff. All right, so Simba said 2 tag teams. Sorry for the confusion. No problem, Mr. Simba. Close this empty box over here now. We need Halloween music. Well, it's not Halloween yet. We're getting closer, but it's more like 20, 25 days left for Halloween, right? So we're quite far out there. Scroll down. Simba. All right, Simba. Mr. Simba Vang. Sneep. Nothing bag. Nothing big, he says. I'm sorry. What is a medium booster? A medium booster. It's not in the menu, right? So why are people asking, do I have it in the menu? Oh, man, look at that. That actually has a print line in it. Oh, that's a bummer, man. Sceptile. All right, that's a tough pack. How about pack number 2? Come on, pack number 2. That's going to be Raikou and Dedenne. I like Dedenne. Dedenne is a cute card, man. There you go. It's in the menu. Give me a minute, guys. Don't buy it, please. You are right. Oh, I did add it. Okay, so I was on the fence whether or not I wanted to do medium booster packs. It looks like I added it to the list tonight. Okay, well, if we're going to have it on the list, let me grab a... I was debating whether or not it should be available. Any news on Brian Laundrie? No. No, he's probably gone, long gone. I wish they had caught him. I bet the parents helped him escape. So it seems like I was having an internal debate about whether the medium will be around. And I think ultimately I decided to give it another night. So this is the medium, and it's a thing we used to have on the channel. Basically, there's 15 packs, 14 cold packs, 14 cold packs, and 1 hot pack. The hot pack has a whole booster box of Evolving Skies in it, okay? So that's what the medium is. You can buy a spot in it. We were doing the medium yesterday night. People were really liking it. All right, so that was for Mr. Simba. I think you have a bag, right, Mr. Simba? I'm trying to remember. Your name sounds really familiar. Here it is. What's the super extra large juicy mega ultra booster? You want to know what's in the large? The large is filling up. By the way, do we get a new member? Nickablood. What's up, Nickablood? Thanks for becoming a member, man. So the large, let me grab it. The large is for 6 graded booster packs. You have a 6 in 40 odds of pulling one. And so 3 of them are like 9s. And then 3 of them are 10s. And those are the ones that really count. Here they are. They are Evolution Booster Packs graded 10. So XY Charizard Evolution Booster Pack. I think is a real solid sort of like sealed product investment. Booster packs that are graded 10 by PSA look nice, they feel nice, they're heavy in your hand, they're authenticated by PSA, you know they're not resealed, and that's a really nice thing, especially as the pack gets much older. So if you were to hold that for 20 years, I think you would find it unsurprisingly that booster pack goes up significantly in price over time as they continue to be opened over time. Okay. Talk. We've got Roberto Bahena, payment for my slab. Mr. Roberto. Give me a second, Roberto. All right, so you just sent 150, which means 200 remain. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I'm going to go ahead and add that PayPal fee in. The PayPal fee is $3.75. All right. Oops, hold on. The PPF stands for PayPal fee. It's been factored in now. Next up, we have Thad's Music Emporium. Mister, could I get 4 Chili Rains? You got it, Mr. Thad. Anything for you. Will Evolving Skies reprint? Oh, definitely. Evolving Skies will reprint maybe 4 or 5 times. The question is, how much more will people continue to open? How much real demand is there? And how long before it starts to become out of print and hard to come by? What's my new total, mister? Oh, it should be like $203. We got Avery. Here's Crabominable. Here's Welcoming Lantern. And is there a long line? Not so far. So far, it looks like a regular line. We're at the beginning of the stream, so it could become long pretty quickly. Depends on if people have cash to open up packs with. Here's Mr. Thad's Music Emporium. What's in the large? I just showed it off, okay? I already showed it off, so you want to rewind the stream if you need to. Now we have Raymond Still. New bag. Oh, thank you, Raymond. May I please have 1 random poker card? Oh, yeah, the poker cards. Look, we're running out of them. All right, poker card number 1. There we go. Ten Evolving Skies. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Isn't this your busiest night, mister? It is, but we haven't had a new card set released, and there's nothing special been added to the stream tonight. Well, I guess you could argue the medium, actually. But yeah, so nothing too crazy going on tonight, just a regular night, and you never know. It could be slow, it could be fast. Oh, nice, Togetic. Great. Wow, didn't get any acknowledgement on the 4 ice pulls. I'm sorry, mister. That was a tough round. You know, the average, though, in my mind, you're expected to get 1 pull out of 5 packs. So you were under by 1 pack. So when I see somebody open less than 5 and not get a pull, to me, I just go, that's about right. Because sometimes it's going to happen, you know. What surprises me is when you buy 5 or more and you don't get a single pull. Then I go, wow, that was really, that was pretty tough. What's a medium custom and metal custom card? So the metal cards look like this, and you can request this particular metal card if you want. That's a first edition base set metal Charizard. You can get that for $8. I just add it to your bag like regular. The medium, so there's 15 booster packs in the medium. 14 of the booster packs have basically nothing in them. And 1 of the booster packs has a whole box of Evolving Skies. You could alternatively, instead of opening a whole box of Evolving Skies, you could alternatively open up a different box as long as it's similar in price. All right, so here we go. The medium is a thing we used to have on this channel, and I took it away a long time ago and turned it into the live custom boosters. But the thing is with the live customs is I stopped offering booster packs in the live custom boosters. Garbodor, blag. He's so gross. He's a little stinky buns. He's a little stinky buns. Garbodor. So these are 10 packs for Raymond, and he was nice enough to let me know that he needs a new bag. Here's Scraggy. He got a little Scraggy pants. Mister, would you sell dupes from Evolving Skies or hold for a year or so? Would I do what? Sell duplicates. Ooh, good question. Would I hold them for a year or so? I mean, in general, if you hold Pokemon cards long enough, they will eventually start to become more expensive. The question is, how much did Nintendo print? If they printed a ungodly amount of cards, could take up to 4 years before you really start to see the price rise. If they printed not enough of it, then it could rise tomorrow. You know, it could rise. It just depends. So, but I'm going to guess that Pokemon's going to print a lot of these, and it could take a little while for it to rise. Garbodor. I'm sorry, Raymond. Raymond, that was cold, man. That was a cold round. I'm going to go ahead and grab you a bag. The Togetic was nice. Kind of interesting, huh? The Togetic was just a straight up nice pull. Those poker cards are pretty fancy. What do you think about the Fusion Strike pre-order prices? You know, pre-order prices are always really high, and then, yeah, I don't know. And then you don't always get the product. It's very annoying. Raymond Still. There we go. Mr. Raymond. No member. Spida. What's up, Spida? So, Raymond Still, you're going into the R Overflow box, the new box on the right side of the table. We've got Joe Harris. Welcome back, Joe Harris. He wants 2 Vivid Voltage. Get rid of this box real fast. And we'll go grab 2 Vivid. What do you eat on your hot dog? I usually eat no bun and no condiments. I don't like condiments on my hot dog. I'll eat the hot dog. I'll just heat the hot dog up if I eat a hot dog. And what I might do is get like some sauerkraut and eat that with the hot dog, almost like a bratwurst. That's about it. I'm not a big fan of hot dogs. They're pretty nasty. They're pretty nasty. Hot dogs are gross. They don't taste good. They don't feel good to eat. And they don't feel good when they're digesting either. They feel like you've eaten something that you're not supposed to have eaten, something sickly. What do you think about the Fusion Strike? I'm craving for that Gengar. You're craving for it. Smokies are greater than hot dogs? Yeah, those are pretty good. Mr. Joe Harris tonight. Not as good of a super snipe. You got a super snipe last time. You took that Rayquaza, didn't you? That's un-American. I know. Hot dogs are kind of gross. They're real salty. Did you notice that? Hot dogs are so salty. Like, what is the content of salt in a hot dog? It's like, you can make anything taste like a hot dog if you added that much freaking salt to it. Crazy. Alan Doan, he says 5 battle styles. Now, give me around a pizza with pepperoni on it, and my knees will go weak. That's delicious. But yeah, hot dogs. There's so much delicious processed meats out there that taste so much better than hot dogs and are just as unhealthy. Why do you got to eat like a freaking, you know what I mean? Like, if you're going to be unhealthy with delicious food. Sleep. Sleep. All right. 1 pull and 5 packs, right? That's right, Mr. Allen. Let's see what happens. We've got Corviknight. Ooh. 1 lovely Corviknight. Now, that's the average. You can actually open 5 packs and they're cold. You can open up 10 packs and only pull 1 card, in fact. So that's the average. Sometimes you open 5 packs and get 2 pulls, which is a much higher average. Here's Murkrow. Here's Experience Share. And here's Fearow. 5 packs, 1 pull. Is there a medium tonight? Yes, there is a medium tonight. It is a little more expensive, but there are fewer spots. So this is for Alan Doan. Mr. Allen, how's it going, Alan? Aha, I knew exactly where your bag was. Alan Doan, you had that hot box, is that right? No, I might be thinking of someone else. You had the toy catcher, so did that other guy who pulled the hot box. Alan Doan, you have a hot box. That doesn't sound like an appropriate thing. You couldn't say that in a work setting. Nickabluff, fee for the PSA 10 Shining Ho-Oh on Slab Away. All right, Nickabluff, you sniped it. Let me grab you a... Here you go. Is there an extra large tonight with pepperonis? How many spots on medium now? 15? 15 spots. You figured it out, yes. There we go, Nick. Oh, and then the next step is we need to add you into Slab Away in the Discord. All right, and it's going to say 215, okay? That's what you have remaining. Thank you so much, Mr. Nickablah. Next up, we got Mr. Sullivan. Ling Sullivan, 1 Opus 15 pack. I'll need a new bag. You got it, mister. Tony Ball blocked me. What? Do you know the Muffin Man? Yes, I know the Muffin Man. Who lives on Drury Lane? Well, she's married to the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! She's married to the Muffin Man. Here's Ultimecia. Xenos! I'm not a monster, you're a monster. You and your fairy tale friends. Not the gumdrop buttons. Alright, Ultimecia. Mr. Sullivan, let's get you a new bag. He said he needed a new bag. My brain's all over the place. Metal Cardist, pity pull? No, that would be kind of an expensive pity pull. That would be a little bit of an expensive pity pull. For me. Couldn't really do that for you guys. If I handed too many of those out, I'd lose a bit of money. All right. Johann von Veldhusen. Booster box of Evo Skies. Whoa, getting pretty serious over here. I gotcha. Is there a Shrek 5? There should have been. Oh, it's such a pity. They'll probably remake it one day. I mean, it only requires voice acting, so Mike Myers, I'm sure he could do another. And you know what they do with franchises? Like, look, they're making another Matrix. These companies, they don't have any new original ideas. They just reuse all their old ideas. Aren't they making, like, another Ghostbusters? Quick, reuse that franchise is worth money. Squeezing the money out of those old brands. You know what I mean? Shrek anime. Mister, you are the one. You can't die, TCC. I love you. They're making another Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Oh, my Lord. I'm telling you guys. This is it. They don't produce good movies anymore. They produce trashy movies, and then they just reuse old brands as well. Zero creativity at all. It's kind of like the music industry, to be honest. Music's not that good. Sleep. Whew. Bulk for pity pulls. Well, even the bulk would actually cost a lot of money because the shipping cost of bulk would really interfere. They're all out of ideas. Doug the Bounty Hunter is on to Brian. Oh, I hope so. That would be great. Ketchum, Shopping Center. All right, here goes. Mr. Johan, we're going to pull you the hottest pulls. Now, what are the hottest pulls in this set? It's going to be the Rayquaza. Especially that Rayquaza VMAX is real popular. The Umbreon VMAX alternative art is also very popular. So that's what we're looking for. That is the chase in this set. We've got an Espeon V. Now that is a solid pull. Espeon V. Will they remake Old Yeller? Not Old Yeller. I know you don't make a lot from doing the YouTube vids, but would you love to teach a video on how to package correctly our cards? Oh, you're talking about how to ship cards properly. Well, you know, if you ever buy Pokemon cards from me and have me ship them to you, you would learn right away. Like, just look at what I do. I got a nice little square box, and your card just receives lots of protection, real straightforward. They should remake Song of the South. Oh, my Lord. Hard to pull good card from Evolving. Is it? I don't really feel that way. I feel like there's tons of good pulls in the Evolving Skies. My online banking is down right now, so I guess no more packs. Damn, dude, I'm sorry. Could you do a lot better? You could do a lot better. He says, if you do some thumbnails for your videos. Oh, yeah, I mean, actually, I don't even work on the thumbnails. The thumbnails are Mike's side, and he's allowed to do whatever he wants. But I can tell you one thing I won't ever be doing. I'll never do the O-face. I draw the line at the O-face. All right, I'll do the O-face. Here's Sylveon Ree. How will we know when something's shipped? Just curious. Mr. Shahir, you'll know when it arrives. If you did live shipping, usually it takes 5 to 7 days for it to arrive. And if you did something in the Please Ship channel, well, that could take me like 7 days just to get to. So you do sit around in the Please Ship channel. But if you did live shipping, the package should arrive in 5 to 7 days. Now, I always try to get a tracking number automatically sent to the email that you set your PayPal up with. Right? So you have a PayPal email, and that's where your tracking number tends to go, okay? And you can watch the tracking number. Oops. Let's move this out of the way a little bit. Oh my gosh, Snorlax. Half face guard. Mister, I love how you don't say, let's go. Yo, let's go! Every 20-year-old pack breaker online. Yo, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Let's go. Oh, my God. We did it. Oh, my gosh. Sneep. Come on, bro. Come on. Come on, bro. Oh, sorry about that, bro. Actually, you know, people keep telling me that my voice doesn't match the age they thought I was. A lot of people are like, I thought you were 50 years old, man. Like, what are you talking about? And I wonder, because I never thought that I sounded literally old, like my voice, like right? I never thought that sounded old. Maybe it's just the way that I talk, right? Like maybe I'm lacking some of the sorority sister, what, frat boy, there we go. Maybe I'm missing some of that frat boy language or frat boy, what would you call it? Quality, I suppose. I'm gonna be honest. I thought you were middle-aged for a bit. Because I don't go, come on, let's go, bro, come on. Trevenant. Trevenant? Holy moly. Look at that Trevenant. This guy looks like he drinks Mountain Dew. I drank Mountain Dew when I was younger, like many of you, but now I'm older and more refined. Now I only drink orange soda. No, I'm just kidding. I don't drink orange soda. Just Neuvern. I do have a preference though, and my favorite soda is Canada Dry. I like Canada Dry a lot. I like that little. It's kind of like Sprite, but it's got that little extra crispiness to it. I don't know what that flavor is. Must be the ginger part of the ginger ale. Litleo, where are the hot cards in this box? Holy. Big fan of Canada Dry. Orange soda is nice. It's a strange soda to drink. It's a strange soda, orange soda. Definitely not like orange juice. It's very strange. Canada Dry, what are you, my mom? It's true, I really like Canada Dry. It has a very plain taste to it. Not as plain as like Sprite or Sierra Mist, but it's a very simple flavor. Here's Dracozol. Sadly, we don't have Canada Dry out here in Lake of the Ozarks. You'd think you would, but it's not very popular. Here's Nuzleaf. Oh, lordy. Come on, it's not over yet. Come on, be a hot box. It's not over yet. Here's Ice Cube. 2 packs remain, everyone. All he's pulled is Espeon. Palpito. Wow, no way. No way. No way, man. That's the coldest box. No! Mr. Johan just pulled, I think, to this day, the coldest box of Evolving Skies that we have opened. He did. He absolutely did. All he pulled out of his box, are you ready? He pulled an Espeon and a Trevenant VMAX, and then 4 Simple V cards. Take a look at that, guys. Unbelievably cold. I haven't seen a box that cold. I mean, we saw one last night from Mark Fisher, and that one was pretty cold, but even that one had more hits in it. Excuse me. Pick these up. All right. So I'm going to get him a few pity pulls from the Tyler Matson box. Tyler Matson was kind enough to donate. This warrants a pretty good donation. All right, so looking this over, you're going to pull. This Dracozol is considered a hit in a Japanese box. We're going to start there. We'll give you a little Blaziken. Here's a Mew and a Mewtwo, and we'll give you one more. We'll give you one of these Umbreons, since I noticed you did not pull an Umbreon. I'm sorry about that really cold box, man. Usually when you buy a whole box, you can't miss, right? But I don't know what the deal with that box was. That was a cold box. All right. So you're gonna pick up quite a few pity pulls here, and that is because you ordered an entire box, and the whole thing was still pretty much cold. Chilling Skies, coldest box roll. Yeah, we used to have a roll like that in the Discord. We used to have a roll like that, but we stopped handing it out. You need to make a roll for getting a super cold box. Yeah, we used to have that, but I can't remember why we stopped handing it out. It's like it wasn't worth the time to you know, moderate who needs one and who does not need one. Chiefs might still have the roll. I don't know. Next up, we got Thomas Fairgrieve. Hello, Thomas. Hey, first-time buyer. Been watching the stream every night. 10 Evolving Skies. I watch him. He's going to pull Umbreon VMAX in his 10 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can't believe he opened a whole box and those were his. 6 EV Heroes. Okay, we're going to get you 6 EV Heroes. And 2 Live Customs. Mr. Thomas, you're the first guy to open Live Customs tonight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's tempting to get a box of Steam Siege just for the roll, but it's Steam Siege. Yeah, Steam Siege is one of the more unique rolls in the server. Not a lot of unique rolls in the server. All right, here we are. Oh, CGC number 6. All right. And that is going to be this card we acquired yesterday. It's a lovely first edition Mr. Mime. It's inked, but you know, I think it's just a nice little thing. So that is for Thomas. Hello, Thomas. Oh, well, now wait a second. You ordered 2 custom boosters, didn't you? You know, if you'd ordered a single one, you'd have done pretty good right there. There we go, Thomas. You see ink. Yeah, I don't think anyone was tampering with this card to get a better grade. I think CGC is crazy. That's what I think. All right, your second card is a holo. ETBs are a good investment. I'm not a fan of ETBs, to tell you the truth. I think ETBs tend to be overpriced per booster pack. The only time that you should buy an ETB is when you're kind of forced to buy an ETB. And definitely you should be paying attention to the actual pull in the box. So, for example, Shining Fates, it's just like the Eevee. Not very good. You got the Stained Glass and the Hidden Fates ETB. That's kind of nice. But then again, you know, you got to sell that in order to get the full value of the ETB out. Oh, my Lord, guys. What can I say? Johan buys a whole box and gets nothing. Thomas, first he gets a CGC 6 Mr. Mime First Edition Holo. Then he immediately pulls a hit out of EV Heroes. That's just how it goes. It really is just random. So good luck, or congratulations is what I should say to Mr. Thomas. Man. Woo! That's a snipe. You also got Umbreon V. Some people just get luckier. That is a fact. Cold? I do not even know what to say. But you know what? We took care of Mr. Johan by dropping some pretty decent hot pulls as bonus pulls into his box. So these are all common. Those are all the Japanese cards. All right, cool. Is that the Jolteon they're adding as a promo in the new boxes? Is he? First time buyer get the most luck. I think we just see that pattern. There's actually quite a few new buyers who have terrible luck. So it goes both ways, actually. Sneep. One day I'll be the lucky one. Sneep. Sneep. All right, we got some good sneeps. Some lovely sneeps. Okay, pack number 1, Florges. Ooh. My box only had 4 V cards. That's it. It didn't have anything else, he's saying, says Trent English. Well, after that box that we just opened, I'm inclined to believe you, Trent. I'm sorry to hear that, too. Here's a Sylveon. Whee! I bet you that's not even intentional. I bet it's an accident. I bet they accidentally have some sets where you basically don't get any hits, and it wasn't even meant to be that way. Or maybe it is intentional. Maybe they're making the boxes tougher. You know what I mean? Maybe they're like, you're going to open a lot of boxes? Well, guess what? We're going to have some boxes that don't even have one hit in there. Dude, Noivern's kind of growing on me. I think he's kind of cool. He looks like a tough bat Pokemon. Looks like a bat dragon. Here's Garbodor. I see Garbodor like I see Muck. They're bad guy Pokemon. You know, they're trash Pokemon. And in this case, he's literally trash. And they fulfill a role within the Pokemon universe. It's fun to have a trashy Pokemon to beat up. You know what I mean? With your powerful Charizard. All right, there we go. So nothing interesting out of the Evolving Skies. I mean, Actually, you did pull that Sylveon, so I lie. You did okay over there, but the real story is your Jolteon. Congratulations, Thomas, your first round over here, and you pull secret rare, I'm sorry, alternative art Jolteon on your first round. Crazy. Say muck backwards. I can't, mister. I'll get in trouble with the police. Where do you purchase your Evolving Skies booster boxes? The man in the back alley. He doesn't even make me pay with money. I get him for a better price than that. I work hard for the money, guys. All right, Mr. Thomas, you go in the T box because your name's got a T on it, but the T box is full. Yay! We're going to put you up top. All right. And this goes over here. And now we refresh. Yay! So this is a beautiful Charizard base set card you can order now for $8. It's a little golden card. Let's give these slabs a little spin up. Get some other cards out, huh? What should we show off? Let's get this non-holo Mux 10 out. This Malamar 10. Surprised the Malamar 10 hasn't gone. Slow King 3. He's priced high, but that's because he's from an actually really crazy set. Shadowless Magnemite. All right, some really strange ones this time. All right, let's see what we got next. 238 viewers Saturday night, and it's all right. How's it going, everyone? We're an hour in. What do you guys want to see open tonight, by the way? Hit me with Bulbasaur. That's right. Hit me with the Bulba booty. My neighbors are on vacation. I thought about throwing my German Shepherd over their fence. What? To kill their yappy dogs? Man, you're like confessing to a crime. Don't do that. That Rocket Returns pack, yeah, we probably will open that tonight. There's a good chance. Tag team, the usual. Where the waifus at? Pro COD reported. All right, so let's see. Still logging in. You got the Gengar cool glasses. Where are the gloves? We tried the gloves out at the very beginning of the stream. They did not seem that good. We need waifu cards. You know it. All right, we're logged in. You know, it doesn't seem like a crazy night so far. It seems like a regular night in terms of how long the line is. So if you guys are wanting to jump in and not worry about as long of a line, it is not looking so bad so far. So we left off at Thomas. I'm just going to go backwards and make sure no one was missed. Johan, Ling, Nicola, Alan Doan, Joe, Raymond, Thad, Roberto, Stephen Yang, Derek Ortega. Oh, partially refunded. Okay, it looks like we're good. Next up, we have Javier Arroyo. Hey, what's up, mister? Slab away the Suicune. You got it. Oh, it's literally the card behind the mug. This old song is so cool. Mr. Javier. This song is so good, I agree. All right, I'm jumping over to Slab Away. All right, you have $115 remaining. Let me go put this in the Slab Away box. Next up, we got Cheese. He wants 3 Evolving Skies. What's up, Cheese? Cheese, you sniped last night, I remember. You ready? Sneep. Member for 12 months. Pokeblessed. Woo! All right. Damn, dude. I didn't know you were Pokeblessed. Lilligant. Oh, my lord. Altaria. And Swablu. Cheap, cheap. Fun, fun. Cheese, I'm afraid that's a cold round. But you had a good night yesterday night because you picked up this sexy Leafeon. Oh my God, I see so many of the Bulba Butts. Ryan Morrill, one more Opus 11 and two more EV Heroes. Oh, that's tough, Mr. Ryan. I think the hit was just pulled. But it could be a box with 2 hits. However, these are the last 2 packs in the box. So we're getting a fresh box of EV Heroes. I know you guys like to hear that. You go, oh, my hopes and dreams. I'm going to get the hot one. Cheese going for that snipe. He is. Angela Merkel is going away finally. Angela Merkel. I heard about the German elections. I didn't recognize either of the guys who are close to winning the election. Her party's, I guess, candidate is just slightly behind, but within the margin of error. And then there was the other candidate, and I just don't understand German politics, so I can't comment on them. What do you think of the guy who's in the lead right now? Do you think he's a good choice? What is his beliefs? We got Journey and, oh, Full Art Theodore with the C rather than a TH. Maya, I don't know how his name's meant to be pronounced. Pee Pee Poo Poo, what's up, Baron? Yeah, I don't know how to think of German politics. I don't really know if the candidates are great candidates. She's been in power for 16 years, Angela Merkel. And everyone winning elections recently is part of the establishment. I agree, actually, and it kind of surprises me. Here we are. Ryan Morrill. Ryan with an R. And we just moved your bag to over here, I remember. Here you go, Ryan. I sent the ho-oh order. The Malamar is English to whoever asked. There you go, Mr. Ryan. Mom, there's Master Balls. That's what I feel like with the New York governor. Yeah, actually, I heard someone comment that the New York governor is going to be even more liberal than Andrew Cuomo, despite the fact that there's record amounts of people migrating out of New York. Which one is the pro-bratwurst? That's right. Mr. Thoughts on fuel shortages in the UK? Well, I don't know much about fuel shortages in the UK, but I know in California there were record high prices, and it was like something over $6 a gallon, which when I saw shocked the hell out of me, because over here in Missouri, I pay like $3 a gallon for gas. Not to mention, I don't go anywhere, so really I don't pay anything for gas because I never leave my home. Yay for the New World Order. Mr. Why did you change the name to Medium Custom Booster? Well, it's not changed. This is a new thing. Well, actually, it's an old thing called the Medium that we used to have in the past. You'll learn more about it as the night goes on, okay, guys? So stay tuned. What company is it that grades the plastic Pokemon coins? PSA will grade coins, but actually I'm much more interested in having an actual coin company grade the coins. Next up, we have Jason Wong. He says, 1 medium, 1 live. You got it, Mr. Jason. Boop. It's not a fuel shortage at all. It's a shortage of truck drivers due to COVID. I'm sure there's all kinds of things contributing to it. I'm sure it's not one single problem. But yeah, it's not a problem I think will just magically go away. I think it is a problem that will get worse over time. In fact, I was listening to some financial guys today, and they were saying that they expect the inflation to sort of peak within 2 years. They say it won't happen right away. They say in about 2 years, you'll see it peak. I was like, very interesting. All right, Mr. Jason, you pull a Rune Rigis, and I have these new JA boxes. 2 of them, in fact. Why is no one buying the Rocket Returns packs? Oh, they'll sell. They're just pricey, mister. They're scary. Not even the graders use gloves, says Dr. Fuzznapolis. That's not true, actually. I watched a video where graders were wearing gloves, so that's not necessarily true. Next up, we have Daniel Del Barrio, Spot in the Medium, One Evolving Skies. All right, Mr. Daniel. I will mention if you win the medium, you can use the medium to buy up the rest of the spots in the Team Rocket pack opening, and then you can also have $75 left over. Will Pokeflation outpace inflation? Pokeflation is a real thing in my opinion, and I don't think it will though. Looks like the music stopped. Does it need to be reset? I'm going to go ahead and reset the music. All right. And One Evolving Skies. You got it, Daniel. Donkey Kong Country. Floetta. I'm sorry. Nothing good in that booster pack. That's for Mr. Daniel. Here's that metal card again. I see the Muffin Man. What do you mean light? What's he talking about? Mister, where are the code cards? I want codes! Codes! Can I see card code? That wasn't in the description, says Silverado. Black Label is Johnny Walker. Oh, here we are. Here we are. I found you, Daniel. Daniel Del Barrio. When you gonna have Shining, Learn to Code, Banned for Spider Gamer. Next up, we got Jackson College. He wants a spot in the medium. Everyone's interested in the medium. This is GMA, okay? Jackson College. No, we need more time before our actual card grading comes out. We don't even have the slabs shipped over yet. What's your favorite Charizard ever? This one. Did OJ do it? He so did it. Next up, we got Caleb Carvo, 3 live pulls and a medium. Also, I did agree to the trade in Discord for my Victory Bell for $70 of store credit. Caleb Carvo. All right, Caleb, give me a minute. Give me a minute, Mr. Caleb. Mr. Caleb. Alright, I've taken away your Victory Bell. And now you're going to get a credit card. Did Pokemon market increase from government handouts or just a new wave of collectors? Both. I'd say both. You know, I think it's just timing, actually. It's time for the cards to go up in price because you got guys like me with money in their pockets going, time for me to get my favorite Pokemon cards back. All right, Caleb, you have $70 from this. I messed up my order. Send me another message and tell me what the correction needs to be, okay? Did you underpay? If you underpaid, just make the difference up. If you overpaid, just send me a message and be like, you know, you need to refund me this much or open me an extra pack or something like that, okay? All right, so 3 live pulls and a medium. Caleb Carvo. Thank you, Caleb. And 3 live pulls. 1. Potatoes are for alphas. 2. Oh. And 3. Look at this lovely Snorlax. He's so cute. Little chubby cheek Snorlax from Unbroken Bonds. And you're going to pull 4 mediums. All right, well, there you go, Mr. Caleb. You got 4 of them now. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so that moves the medium a little bit. And what you guys just saw there is you saw that in the live custom boosters, you have a shot at pulling medium packs. That's kind of cool. You got, how many of them? 4? Nice. All right, Caleb. And now we need your bag. That's the next step. Mr. Caleb. Caleb Carvo. Singing for you, man. How many more spots in the large custom? The large custom is moving, but it is about only halfway done. So still got a while. I don't know if we'll wrap it up in this stream. It might take 1 or 2 more streams. So you've got time if you need to jump in there. and you're waiting for a paycheck to come in. But I don't think you'll make it a whole week. I think you'll end before a whole week passes. Larges aren't meant to end in one night. Larges are meant to actually be pretty pricey and contain some really spectacular pulls. Here we go, Caleb. Hash browns or home fries? I do like hash browns a bit better, but I make them myself at home. The hash browns, I'm not talking about restaurant hash browns, which are awful. You can make some really high quality hash browns if you're good at cooking. All right. Ken Dama. 1 medium, 1 live booster, 2 tag team. Wow, that's a big order. Now, Ken, I think what you mean to tell me, Ken, is that you want to use some of your money on this card in here, right? Well, I don't see your card in here. Jackson Miller, we find. I know you used to have a card with store credit on it. So I don't see a card with credit on it. Let me look your order over again, okay? So it looks like I can do the medium, the live, and a single tag team for you, Mr. Ken, okay? So let me go after that, because you only sent 80. All right. Mr. Ken, you're going to go on 4. All right. Simon BLM is protesting mandates in New York. Yeah. Very interesting. Live custom. Here goes. Boop. Copycat. Look at that copycat. And 2 tag teams. So I can only afford to give you 1 because you only paid for 1. Are you ready? Are hash greens still illegal at the federal level? Hash greens, they are still illegal at the federal. You'd think they would fix that by now, right? So the Democrats have a majority in the House. They have a tie break in the Senate. What is stopping them from just passing a law and making weed legal? Like, come on, Democrats. I thought you guys were, like, all smart and this was the party that's pro-marijuana. Tell them to get it done already. Make a separate bill with nothing added to it. I would be okay with that. They should just do it already. Make it so that people don't go to jail and get fined for it anymore, at least. Can we do that? Jesus. You'd think that once they had that kind of power, they could just go fix that, because people care about that. They're like, nah, that's at the bottom of our list of things to do. At the top of the list is we need to replace the Supreme Court justices by being able to add new seats in. Oh, man, that's such a bad idea. You'll get the Republicans will have a supermajority, and then they'll add more seats. It'll be ridiculous. All right, Ken, let's grab your bag. Mr. Ken. Did I say Simon? It isn't in public discourse. Elon Musk for president. I would vote for Elon Musk. I'm curious. What do you think he would do? You think he'd screw everything up? Maybe he would. Kevin O'Neill, 1 spot in the medium. Is he a Democrat or is he a Republican? I can't even tell. He seems like a Democrat, but then he seems like a Republican. So he seems somewhere in the middle, at least. I suspect he's more of a Republican, though, in secret. All right, Kevin O'Neill. Elon Musk would only want electorate. Musk can even be president because he can't be president because he's South African. I didn't know that. I would still vote for him, though, just so you know. To McDonald's. But you know why he'll never run, right? Because he's too smart. The smartest people in our country do not run for president. They just don't. You know why? It's because there's no money to make being president. And actually, maybe, there's just, why would he run? Why would he become president and become a target for smear and hate and controversy? And why would he do that when he can sit back, run his own company, which is almost like its own country? When your corporation is wealthy enough, you're basically the president of your own country in a way. You know what I'm talking about? Because your power and influence is that great. Why would he give that up to be paid less, to be hated by everyone? Elon Musk is evil. That's what people be shouting the moment he starts running. I hate him. This is the reason not to vote for Elon Musk. He kills babies. Hey, nice Bulbasaur pull, by the way. What else we got? We got Trico. Lovely Trico. All right. Do they even still make that type of seat? Hasn't it been like hundreds of years? What kind of seat? This is for our friend, Mr. Kevin O'Neill. He'd have to relinquish his company. He has more influence, power right now. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. That's exactly what I was saying. Why would you give that up? And so that's why actually powerful people don't go into government. They don't like to go into government. They stay in the private sector where they actually have a lot more influence. All right, next up we got Larry Ellis. He wants 3 spots in the medium. Mr. Larry Ellis, we're going to put you up here. Mr. Larry, you can pack the federal court circuits. We've got Mr. Simba. He says 2 more T-TAs. Oh, team-ups. Tag teams. Is that right? 2 more tag teams? I believe that's what you mean. Elon just broke up with his wife. Oh, I heard about that. My wife told me that. What's up with all these billionaires breaking up with their wives, man? Everyone's getting divorced out there. Ooh, Mewtwo. Very nice. You got Holo Mewtwo. Probably the better pull than this Wishy-Washy. And pack number 2. Oh, I see something back there. What do we got? Okay, it's going to be the Full Art Energy pack, but it's still a great pack. You got Pikachu Zekrom and the Full Art Energy. That's a good pack, man. Bill Gates broke up. Elon Musk broke up. Who else? Who was another high-profile person who just broke up? I'm trying to remember. There was somebody... Oh, right. Jeff Bezos broke up. And I bet you there's a bunch of guys who... bunch of high-profile guys who broke up that you didn't hear about because they're almost billionaires, but not quite. You think money makes your relationship harder? I don't know. They realize being married sucks, especially when you're rich and powerful. Or maybe they're mean to their wives. I don't know. Joshua Roberts says 2 in the medium. Well, Mr. Joshua Roberts, that's going to be the end of the medium. Let's grab the medium now. Here it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we got 15 packs here. Let me just grab this real fast. We don't need these, so they're going back over there. I don't think that there's 2 hits in here. I don't think we added a new one, right? Pretty sure we did not. So give me a minute. All right. And if you look at all those guys, they all stepped down from CEO positions. Coincidence? What, did Elon Musk step down from being CEO? I didn't know that. Would you ever buy a Beckett 2.5 base set first edition Charizard? I'd be tempted. But then again, why go for 2.5 when you can go for a higher grade? Pokemon says no. I blocked no one. I'm not scared, says Jack Sutton. Yeah, another millionaire broken up with his wife. Did I say millionaire? Billionaire. All right, give me a number, and we'll go ahead and split the deck. Too lazy, 2 names, says 2. 1, 2. All right, and we'll go ahead and invert that. This goes on top. Here we go. Number 1 is Larry Ellis. Number 2 is Larry Ellis. Number 3 is Larry Ellis. Sorry, Larry Ellis. Number 4 is Ken. Number 5 is Jason. Number 6 is Daniel. Number 7 is Jackson. Number 8 is Caleb. Number 9 is Caleb. Oh, that's going to be it. Caleb Carvo. That's the medium, and the medium's over now. There's no other pulls. If you want your holographic card, please contact me and tell me to put your holo in your bag. You are entitled to a holographic card. The medium is over. So what you have, that was Caleb Carvo, right? What you have, Mr. Caleb Carvo, is about $300, which you can use to open up a box of Evolving Skies right now. Now, if you prefer, you don't have to do that. You can open a different box that you prefer of lower value. Or you could even jump in here and finish off the rocket returns if you prefer to do that. So that's how that works. Box. Nick, are you Caleb Carvo? I need to know who Caleb Carvo is. Nick G says, no. Sorry. So Caleb Carvo, you can tell me what you'd like to do with that. Of course, the safest way to communicate is to send me a message on PayPal, okay? So you can send me like a penny and write a message and let me know what to do with your medium pull. He says, I'll finish off the rocket. All right, so what's going to happen, Mr. Caleb Carvo? You will be given $75 additional dollars. Actually, Caleb, could you do me a favor and send me that penny message on PayPal before I officially open up that rocket pack for you? I just want to guarantee that you are who you say you are, okay? So there's 145. There we go. And I only say that, I noticed you're not a member. So if you were a member, I think I could already do it. Because for somebody to try and mimic your account, they'd have to join as a member. In other words, if you had a pre-existing membership, you're very likely the original account. So you have $145 remaining on your store credit card, and we're going to go ahead and get you these 3 cards. And if you'll just send me a message over on PayPal for 1 penny stating, hey, I'll open up the rest of the rocket pack. Mister, I'm going to spank Nick G with the belt due to spamming. Mr. Nick. Caleb, and Caleb. Hey, are you watching, Mr. Shahir? We're getting ready to open this. Just sent it, mister. Thank you so much. Here goes. Wow, this is exciting, guys. First the medium, now the rocket returns. So now that you guys understand how the medium works, you're allowed to join it again. The medium, the hot pull from the medium is a box of Evolving Skies. You can use it, though. You can sell me the card back and use that store credit to get into something else that you're interested in. I'm going to be pulled first. I don't even think you're in this one, Alex. Come on now. Why did the medium price go up? Because the number of spots went down, okay? So it's $20 a spot, but there's only 15 spots. So it's effectively the same price, but you're required to buy more, basically, right? That's the concept there. All right, last shuffle. I need a number now. Who's got a number for me? Is there a medium rare? I had medium rare steak yesterday. Does that count? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, there we go. Whoops. Make sure we pick up all of them. There's the pack. Now give me a minute. I'm going to go ahead and refresh my PayPal. I got to see that transaction from Caleb, and then we're ready to go. There it is, Caleb Carvo. We're ready to open. You guys ready? This is a booster pack of EX Team Rocket returns. We're hoping for a really good reverse holo card in here. All cards in a pack of EX Team Rocket returns is gradable. Make sure my hands are nice and dry. They don't feel sweaty, but I do care about fingerprints on the cards. Some really cool cards to pull in here. Now the pack's not opening very nice, unfortunately. So we like to give the pack away at the end. It's going to be a bit of a torn up pack, okay? All that matters, though, are the cards inside. Team Rocket returns from the Ruby Sapphire era. You saw the Meryl. We're going to open it in the exact same fashion we did last time. The 3rd and the 4th card are the hits. So we've got Gene Hyatt. He's coming out first. Mr. Gene. What is his pull? Oh, Dark Metal Energy. Very cool. I had one of these returned from PSA. PSA 10 reverse holo stamped. I was so lucky for that. There's just not many of those at all in the world. Let's see. Gene Hyatt. Where did we place you last? He got a dark card. Oh, no, that's George Smith. Might be in the G overflow box over here. Give me a minute. Wait, we don't have a G overflow box. Okay, let me grab this whole box out of here. That's a cool energy. It is. It's very cool. There's two, actually, two different special energies in this set. That's one of them, I'm pretty sure. All right, here goes. Oh, Demetrios. All right, Mr. Demetrios, you're number 2. Ah, POW hand extension. That's a pretty tough pull, Demetrius. I apologize for your tough pull. There's a good chance you're going to get the booster pack now. All right, here's Demetrius's bag. What singles are worth investing in? I would invest in Weedle and Caterpie. All right, that was card number 2. Boop. Caleb. Caleb, you're going to pull Miss Dreva's Rare. Nice. So this is the rare card from the set, and it's looking pretty nice, okay? So that's for Caleb Carvo. Let's go grab his bag. It was a light pack in the end. That's what we suspected, which means it's the next pull that really matters. Are you ready? So whoever's next, they're the lucky one in this pack, and it is Mr. Shahir. Yay! Wow, that was really lucky, man. That was pretty damn lucky. You ready? Let's see what you got. Oh, you got Rockets Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet. Nice. And there's the Team Rocket stamp. Holographic Rockets Wobbuffet. Very cool. Look at that, guys. I don't know if I have one of those as a 10. All right, now I need your bag. I'm trying to remember. Where'd I put your bag? You're not just in the regular S box, are you? Maybe you are. Might be up top. Let's see. Sean Culbertson, Steven, Scott. No, you're not up there. So let's just try in the regular S box then. Sergio. Oh, we shipped you out. I remember. We shipped you out. So you are not even over here anymore. So congratulations on pulling the holographic card from the pack. That's basically like pulling the holo in the vintage fossil Japanese packs we were opening earlier. All right. So there you go. Now you guys have seen it, and we can begin a different vintage booster pack opening. I saw your votes in that channel. You guys are interested in the Legendary collection, but let me state something. That Legendary collection is even more expensive than these packs. It is really expensive. Not cheap at all. We can still do it if you want. All right, next pull is Mr. Demetrius, who pulls a lovely Horsey. How nice. All right, there's Horsey Common. Vintage Milo Pony. Yeah, let's get some of that good vintage Milo Pony, huh? Then we have Carlos. Mr. Carlos Trevino pulls Onyx. All right, we've got Rocket Returns Onyx for Carlos Trevino. He's right here. Rip Caleb, he sacrificed his medium. Well, he might have pulled the holo, so you know it was a risk to take. He's still got $75 remaining for that medium, so he's here. We go, Mr. Caleb. Let's see what you pull. Let's see what he pulls here too. Zubat, Rocket Zubat for Mr. Caleb. All right, and here I'm going to set this here because I know you've got one more, Caleb. You ready? Caleb again. And this time you pull Ekans, Rocket Returns Zubat, and Rocket Returns Ekans. Classic Rocket Pokemons. And then finally, Mr. Camille, he pulls Meryl. Oh, and of course, we knew about the Meryl. All right. Pretty crazy. Now, I believe Demetrius is the one that got the... Was it Demetrius, actually? I don't remember. Remind me, guys. Demetrius was the one who pulled the trainer card. He's going to get the empty pack. TC, my roommate, he got really drunk today. He had to do some babysitting. Russ, you're not admitting to any crimes, are you? All right, we'll put this over here. This goes to Camille. Mr. Thank you, all you brave souls, for getting into that Rocket Returns booster pack break. And now you kind of know what it will feel like to get into any pack break that's expensive, right? Because we've done some cheaper ones. The Japanese pack breaks, they're a lot cheaper. What's that empty pack worth? Not much. Just it's a bit more for fun, but I mean, realistically, it might sell between 10 and 15 bucks. Okay, I didn't see over there. Is grading cards impossible now? What do you mean by impossible? Not at all. How's the condition on the Wobbuffet, if I may ask? Are you sure you want to know? Woo! It's a 10! Easy 10. I'll grab it for you. Let's take a look. I'm scared. All right. So we're looking at the Wobbuffet. My initial impression is that it's kind of fat on this side and then thin on the top. Look a little thin on the top to you guys. So your Wobbuffet might be more of a 9. There don't appear to be any print lines, though, so you might have a solid 9 on that Wobbuffet, okay? You should show us how strong you are and break that GMA graded card. Well, I'm not going to break that card. That's a GMA 10. Making me break my GMA 10s. Camille. Camille with the K. Where did he go? So he wasn't there, was he? Maybe he is up here. Let's check. Mr. Break My Back. You're looking very submissive and breedable. Great job, bro. Camille, does he need a new... He doesn't need a new bag, does he? How much can I bench press? Probably not much, because I don't bench press anything. Only thing I bench press are Pokemon cards, and they're not very heavy at all. I don't own a bench press, and I don't go to the gym. So sad. All right, I'm going to look one more time over here if I don't find it. Oh, there it is. I found his bag. I see what's going on. All right, Mr. Camille, I've got your bag here. That's the end of the Rocket Booster Pack break. There we go. And now we need to start a new pack break, because that's how this channel works. So here's a Team Rocket First Edition Booster Pack, and we're going to do a pack break on that next. But you're going to have to wait and allow me to calculate a price for it. Right, give me some time, guys. I'm loving this music. All right, I'm ready. Oops, hold on. How many spots are in it? There's 11 spots in it. Okay, so this will be a bit easier on your wallet then. All right, so we're going to price at $45 per spot in the Team Rocket break if you would like to get in here, okay? And let me go remove the Rocket Returns pack. That's getting removed right now. If it can be. Give me a minute. All right, we're updating the description to include the Team Rocket First Edition pack break. I believe I only have that one pack. It is being considered light, okay, guys? The nice thing about Team Rocket light packs, actually, though, you can occasionally pull a holographic card out of them. I'm not saying you will, but I'm saying that you can't really weigh all of the Team Rocket packs. We've opened many boxes. You can usually pull about 7 to 8 holographic cards out of the box before you have to kind of start fumbling around to see if you can pull the remaining holos. So they're trickier to weigh than other sets. And so that's why I've opened 2 light packs of Team Rocket Returns and pulled holo cards out of them. And so I'm not saying that'll happen here. Right now it's being sold to you as a light pack. You're accepting that. And the best pulls in a light pack are going to be non-holo Dark Charizard, non-holo Dragonite, non-holo Dark Blastoise. Maybe there's a chance for a Dragonite Error. And of course, the other cards you're going to be looking out for is like Dark Charmeleon, Dark Flareon, Dark Vaporeon, Dark Jolteon. There's a Charmander, there's a Squirtle, there's a Dratini, there's a Dark Dragonair. It's a really good set, actually, when it comes to the common and commons, okay? Alex says, anything in the box or bag for Spot? How's it going, Mr. Alex? Alex, there might be, but I'm not feeling like digging through your box at the moment, okay, Alex? I apologize for that. Because we just spent a lot of time, Mr. Alex. We just spent a lot of time going through the medium and then the Rocket Returns booster pack break. And so there's going to be guys who are going to wait in line for a really long time if I don't start moving soon. The medium is not over. It's just reset. You're welcome to jump into the medium again. And now you've seen how it works. You understand it better now. There we go. Let's get it moving. Let's get it moving, grooving. Let's see. Where did we leave off? Kevin O'Neill, Larry Ellis. I know we helped Larry Ellis. And I think Joshua, Joshua, he finished off the previous medium. Now we've got Sean Culbertson, who would like 2 spots in the medium. You got it, Sean. Now remember, guys, if you buy, over time, a lot of spots in the medium, and you just have bad luck and never pull a box out, you would have been better off simply opening booster packs for yourself, okay? So keep that in mind. Sometimes it's better to not take a chance and to just go straight to opening some packs for yourself. I know the medium's a lot of fun, though. Next up, we got Anthony Shime. He says, Mr. 1 in the large, 1 in the medium, 4 Evo Skies. Think I need a new bag. Live ship my slabs only. Thank you, TCC graders are great. You like the TCC graders? I'm glad to hear that, man. All right, 1 in the medium. We'll start there. One in the large. That's 19. Me. I'd probably have bad luck anyways, lol. That's true. You might trade me your good stuff in your bag, and then you end up pulling nothing. You end up pulling a trainer card out of here or a cold spot in the medium. Now you want 4 Evo Skies. You got it, Mr. Anthony. 2, 3, 4. And you ordered live shipping for your slabs. Is that right? We can do that as well. That was a waste. I am pissed off with myself, says Silverado. Dang it. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, be careful, guys. Make sure that you don't buy more than don't spend more than you're willing to lose, okay, guys? Oops, that's Eevee. Here's Silverado. Here's Sylveon. Ree! CCC, sir, you're missing a spot. Number 9 in the medium. Did I really? Hey, you're not wrong, actually. Spot number 9's not in there. Good catch. Okay, 9 is on the list now. All right, pack number 2. If you had a tough night, you can take it as maybe like a learning moment where you go, maybe I don't want to buy so many Pokemons. Reggie Drago. Russ gets a spot. I was saving spot number 9 for you, Russ, for free. All right, Anthony Shime. He needs a new bag. He jeopardized my chances, says Shahir. Phew, good thing I caught that, sir. Now, where's my spot? She like a rock. Who's like a rock? All right, Anthony. Here's your bag. What's the medium custom booster? It's an old thing. We used to have it. Basically, it's a 1 in 15 odd of pulling a whole booster box for yourself. However, that means 14 guys do not pull a booster box, so be aware of how it works. So you need some live shipping for your slabs. I got it, Mr. Anthony Shime. I've got your address still. We're going to hit print. Oh, hold on. Let me make sure that you get that tracking number too. All right, there we go. Thanks for the support. I love this safe space. Safe space? What safe space? Slabs. So, next up we have Mr. Shahir. He wants a spot in the medium. You got it, mister. Shahir. Mike knew it. Mike says, Mister, I would like 4 packs of EV Heroes. I do not have a bag. Nice to meet you, Mike. Mike, I can see you're a new guy. Mister, you forgot to roll the boot. Das Boot? Nah, we got rid of Das Boot a while ago. I miss Das Boot. Almost Christmas time. 2, 3, 4. I gotta say, the Catholic Church, although it's not popular, they're pretty nifty around Christmas. Very, very glowy special feelings when it's Christmas time in the Catholic Church. 4 packs of EV Heroes. They really do like to celebrate that holiday. New to purchase, but watch you every night. Oh, thanks, man. All right, well, let's pull you an easy hyper rare alternative art. Cold. Here's a cold one. Here's Jolteon and a beautiful Sylveon. All right. Almost Christmas time. You know what that means. That's right. Oh, Christmas tree. No, wait a second. That means Santa Rust. Ho, ho, ho. We'll give up Bulbabutt for the Christmas Pokemon. Maybe we'll have a Delibird instead of Santa Pepe. All right, so Mr. Mike, new bag. Here we are. Christmas tree is going to be rough this year. Really? Oh, going to be a rough year. Mike knew it. He knew it! We need MKRE members for more emotes. More members. What are you getting us for Christmas, mister? Oh, I'm getting you a brand new lump of Colossal. Because you've been a naughty boy. Christian Whitfield. Mister, I'd like 10 cross spirits, please. Use my store credit for the rest. All right. There we go. 10 of them? Damn. Do I have 10? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. How many do I have? What is this? We got the evolutions. Battle evolution. Oh, man. So, Mr. Christian Whitfield, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We only have 8 left. I can run a substitution where it's 8 of those and 2 of the Supreme Rivals. Let me know if that's okay. I'm going to go mark Cross Spirits as sold out. All right, Cross Spirits sold out. What happens if the medium custom booster doesn't fill up? Well, it just moves on to the next day. So we keep running it on the next day. Christian Whitfield, I'm hoping you're still here. Let me know if you're okay with the substitute. I think we're about out of Supreme Rivals, too. Give me a minute. Damn, I didn't know we were running so low on Dragon Ball. So we are out of the Supreme Rivals as well. There's only like 2 left. So I'm going to remove that as well from the list before someone tries to buy it. All right, there we are. Just do Opus, mister. Are you, I don't know if you're Christian Whitfield. Mister, isn't it dangerous to have all your product in the basement of a boathouse? Well, our boathouse is on a steep hill. You have to walk down almost 4 flights of stairs to actually reach the water. And it's not like a normal lake. It's not like a normal lake or body of water. Actually, the way a dam works is they kind of allow the water to rise up so that they can allow it to drain through the dam to generate electricity. So if they ever felt like there was too much water, all they would do is release the dam and allow a bunch of water through. So you're really never at risk of flooding over here, with only a few exceptions. Some people have their house level with the water. Those guys can occasionally have problems with the water coming close to their house, but it's usually not a big issue. So they actually control the water level, and then at the same time, I'm on this steep hill. There's no chance at all of flooding. All right. Do Opus, please. I'm Christian. Okay, so let me think about it for a second. Let me see what we have. Looks like I can do Opus 15. All right, we'll get you 2 Opus 15s. That okay? And let's start opening these cross spirits. Celebration has 50 cards. It's going to be easy to collect. Are you telling me the entire set of Celebrations is just 50 cards? That's terrible. Water level controlled by the government. I'm going to try and get one of each of the unique Celebration boxes, and that's all. Hoping I'll get everything in there. Ho, ho, ho. Works for me. Says, okay, sounds good. Let's see what you pull. So you've got Dr. Mayu and this really nice looking Majin Buu, Unadulterated Destruction. Ooh, very nice. We've got Great Saiyaman. Here's Vegeta. Very good. You also have Dispo, Thwarting the Enemy. What is this? Hyrudigarn, the Calamity Revived. And Son Gohan, Ultimate Essence. All right. So 2 super rares. Vegeta? That's right, it's Vegeta. All right, you got Majin Buu, Mighty Absorption. Here's Oceanus Shenron. And Saibai-Men. Is it Saibai-Men? Saibai-Men? Unfortunately, nothing crazy in those last cross spirits. That's interesting. I don't feel like we pulled an SEC or an SCR. That's what it's called. We didn't pull an SCR out of all of those boxes that we opened. That's interesting. So I guess that means I really only ought to order Dragon Ball Z by the case. That's what that's telling me. Because in this situation, I did not buy it by the case. Very good to know. Mister, are you ever going to have a Miracle Twin booster box? I suppose I could. We've actually had Dragon Ball Super, Evolution, and it has just not sold at all. So I'm scared to run into that scenario again. I don't want to buy a bunch of Dragon Ball. Ooh, look at that, Legendary Vaughn. I don't want to buy a bunch of Dragon Ball that then sits, on the floor for like 7 years, selling really slow. Because I've got 2 sets doing that right now for Dragon Ball. And Cross Spirit does really good, and so has Supreme Rivalry. So I'm open-minded to experimentation. Ooh, Sephiroth. Nice. Look at this Dragoon. Looks great. Okay. Oops. Don't want to drop. There we go. Emma. Miracle Twin is Unified Minds. Japanese Bud. Oh, did he say... Wait, what did he say? Hold on. Miracle Twin. Oh, I thought it was a Dragon Ball Z set. Why did it make me think of Dragon Ball Z? You're right. I'm sorry. There's only 3 SCRs in a case, so 1 in every 4 box, pretty much. Ah, that's very interesting to me. Okay. Good to know. All right, Christian Whitfield, we need to add these to your bag. Here we are. You got a large bag now. Miracle Twins. Can you get Japanese Hidden Fates packs? I could. Next up, we got JC Stimson. He wants into the medium. You got it, JC. After that, we have Nicholas Lenhart. He wants 2 in the medium. Ramiro Andrade, who would like 1 in the medium. Oh, my lord. Steven Demas. This is for my slab away. You got it, Mr. Steven. Steven. We're going to add 75 cents onto your previous order as if you had owed it. And then next we're going to act as if you had paid it, since I noticed you added that 75 cents in. So now you're at $200, mister. Thank you so much. Nathaniel Lang, Mr. 15 Battle Styles, bag name Nathaniel Lang. How dare you grade energy cards and clog up PSA? Shame on you. Oh, lordy. Remember when it was just 2 weeks to flatten the curve? Stop being a science denier. Wow, he's just trying to kill my grandma. All right, Nathaniel Lang. 15 of them, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. What are you, a freaking Trumpy? Ruff, 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 ruff. All right, let's see the Battle Styles. Where are the Battle Styles? Hope I got enough Battle Styles for tomorrow. I mean, I basically don't. I should just mark them as sold out. Whoop. Good luck, Mr. Nathaniel. He's got a large order, guys. Nathaniel. Sneep. Sneep. Hey, this is the Xenogear music. What? This is Donkey Kong music. What are you talking about? Battle Styles sold out. There's about 10 Battle Styles left. I probably ought to mark them as sold out. Yeah, you know, I'm just going to mark them as sold out. For all I know, the rest of them have already sold. They're surprisingly popular. Battle Styles are. I think people like that low $5 price. $5 per pack. People like that. All right. Brian probably got eaten by an alligator or skunk ape abducted him. That's right. That's why we need to call off the rest of the search. Love, Brian's parents. I love the new haircut. In the video you made, what not to buy. What not to buy. Stinky poopy cards. Here's Steelix and... Oh, you did it! You pulled the full art Wienerfest. It's full art mustard. Everyone loves to pull the old grandpas. Here's Grumpig. He's very grumpy. Here's Corby Knight. Caca! You want a Gengar. All I want is Gengar. All I want are my 2 front teeth for Christmas. Victory Bell. He gonna wait me. Girder. Necrozma. Let's go! Well, come on, bro. Bro, it's your turn next. What's up, Toby? Here's Luxray. Hey, we're at 120 likes. I really appreciate it, guys. If you guys have not let me stop that note and talk about this gorgeous hyper rare Rapid Strike Urshifu. You did really well, actually. Wow, you pick up Mustard. He's okay, but that's a hot card. Rapid Strike Urshifu VMAX. Woo! All right, so nice. What a nice pull. What a distinguished gentleman. Caca! All right. So that was for Mr. Nathaniel Lang, who already has a bag. Let's go find Nathaniel Lang's bag. Bag name Nathaniel Lang. Oh, and it's right here. Right in the front. Nice and easy. Mr. Nathaniel, you just had to say that you had a bag. How nice. I want that card. I got all the other Urshifus. I just want Hitmonchan to get his own VMAX. Nah. Ken Dama says, the rest of the funds, my bad. I suck at math. Thank you, Ken. Now, what's going on? Ken Dama. Oh. So, Ken, it looks like you sent me $80. That is enough for 2 tag teams. Is that what you want? Ta-da! Mr. Ken, you've got enough for 2 tag teams. Oh, Mr. Ken. By the way, for everyone who might have just joined, the next pack break is Team Rocket First Edition Vintage. Nobody's jumped into it probably because I'm still working on a list that was before we were even offering it. So eventually we'll catch up. Bit by a Turtle says, yeah, that's the one. My bad. All right, here we go. Mr. Ken. I'm assuming that's you. Remember, guys, I don't have your YouTube names memorized. Unless your name is AlexPSX, in which case I do. Mr. I'm JC Stimson. You'll see a $4 in PayPal soon, but please disregard and read my next $16 payment as that for another medium. You got it. All right, we got Keldeo. Woo! My little Keldeo. Friendship is magic. All right. And pack number 2. You got Marshadow Machamp. I'm sorry, man. No crazy sightseer or anything like that. Each person gets a card from the pack. Exactly, Josh. And you hope to be the guy to pull the best card in the booster pack. So the booster pack's price is divided by 11. And you pay $45 to get into the pack break. And then you pray to the Pokegods that you're the guy to pull the hot one. Now, you might end up pulling, you know, maybe like Team Rocket Rattata. But even that, you could probably hold on to that and grade it one day. So it's not a terrible loss. But yeah, you could get, I think the worst pull would be like a Rocket Trainer would probably be one of the harder pulls to get out of there because you do not want a Rocket Trainer. It's simply not valuable enough to justify pulling and paying for. But really what you're paying for is a chance to be the guy to pull the non-holo rare, which could be a first edition Dragonite. You never, Dragonite, but also I was thinking of Charizard. Next up, we got Xavier. He says, Mr. Newbuyer, love the stream, decided to test my luck. So the first thing you order is live shipping. The next thing you order is 2 of the Opus 1s. Oh, damn. 2 Opus 1. 2 Opus 1. He wants 2 of the Opus 11s. Very good. Okay, 2 of the Opus 11s. He then orders 6 Evolving Skies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yay! And 1 McDonald's pack. Ugh. Oops, I grabbed 2, it looks like. All right, and finally, you leave your address. Thank you for confirming your address. Are you ready? This is for Mr. Xavier. It's Professor X, and he's already predicted the hot pulls in these packs. Snip. We'll start with the McDonald's pack. Ooh, Lit and the Kitten and Bulbasaur. Boba. There we go. Pack number 2. Snip and Rip. Do your best squirrel noise. Squirtle, squirtle. That's pretty good, right? Slab for a spot, mister? You got slabs, Alex? Oh, Alex, what if you pull trainer card, Alex? You'll lose your slab. Think about it. All right, we got Stormy Daniels. Here's Rogan Rolla. Ricola. Oh, very good, mister. You pull Vaporeon Full Art. In the Japanese set, this would be considered a secret rare. So that's very nice. Here's Pyroar. Does he roar? Here's Chinchou. Or is it Chinchou? And finally, Lucky Ice Pop. Okay. So your pulls from the Evolving Skies, you had what, 6 of them? I think that was okay. I think that was a good round. 1 Vaporeon, a solid pull. Now you got your Opus cards. Ooh, spooky. So really these Opus 1s are the expensive packs. Whew. They're old and they're expensive and there's no way around it. Good luck to Xavier. Uke, Moody. You've got Audra Melek, the Roth. Okay. Exodus. So the first pack is not too crazy. When I see the Soldier's Return, I just remember Tammy Lowe likes to open a lot of these. Sprite Warrior, Kraken, Redcap, Journey. He looks like a... Oh, and Biren. That is not going to be a big waifu set. All right. So you've also got this Ursula. She's a legendary non-holo. All right. So that's from Soldier's Return. Now, how about the big, fat, scary ones? Come on. Baird, Magus, Devout. Waka Flocka Flame. So you got Waka, Leviathan, Brynhilder, X-Death. So here's your holo Waka. He'd probably say, let's go, bro, when you pull a Charizard. You gotta know when to hold them. That's right. Squire, Geomancer, Dark Knight, Dancer, Nora. Nora Holo Rare. Kate, Vincent, Titus, and Leon. All right, you pull Nora and Waka. Waka Waka. So now you also wanted some live shipping, huh? We can do some live shipping for you. For Mr. Xavier. Nice to meet you, Xavier. That's a big order. Sorry you didn't pull a holographic Cloud Legendary from Opus 1, which would have been ideal. All right, now I'm grabbing your name. All right. Let me see, is that the same address you... Yes, so I've got your address and I got your email. That's what we use for the tracking. All right, I'll make this bag a little heavier because I tossed in your Opus 1 bulk since you're shipping out the bag when it's so small. Toss a little bulk in there for you. All right. How cool. Mister, you should do a stream with your voice changer. Oh, with a voice changer. That sounds like it could be fun. I probably ought to do that sometime. All right, Xavier, you're ready to go out. Larry Ellis is next. He wants 1 custom booster. Larry, didn't you hear? Tonight's all about the medium. Larry, you got 1 Regieleki. I'm sorry. Larry, did you need a new bag? I don't even remember, Larry. Do you want your Regieleki? Can I just confiscate it so I don't have to go searching for your bag? Let's see, Ryan. Oop, Ryan. Let's see. I feel like we shipped you, Larry. My brain's telling me we might have shipped you. Did we create an L box? We didn't create an L box, did we? I think I was thinking about creating an L box. It's my second time in here. I think I'm qualified for mod. Oh, that's probably true. All right. I'm going to go ahead and create Larry Ellis a new bag. I can't remember if he had one already. I'm Larry. Confiscate. Woo! All right. Zane Cross, who says 4 Eevee Heroes, 10 My Little Ponies, Canterlot Knights. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mr. Zane, unfortunately, I think that means we sell out of these. I don't think I have enough for 2 rounds. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2. Is that the, yeah, Canterlot Knights. So what that means is I will need to substitute, if you don't mind. So there's 3 of the base set. So that's what I can do for you. But we are officially out of the Canterlot Knights. We sold out of them, guys. And this time it wasn't people cutting them in half. We just sold out like normal. So I'm going to go mark them as sold out. Three of the other ponies. That's exactly what I intend to do here, so let's get started. DK Final Boss music is getting me hyped. This is the old version of the music. You know, there's the Smash Brothers version, and it's actually pretty good. A Morgan Freeman voice. I'm Morgan Freeman. All right. And let's jump over here. There we go. We're ready to go. Cold. Here's Entei. DK Rap. All right. Unfortunately, the EV Heroes were fairly cold. You got a single holo out of those. I'm sorry, man. I'm fine with possible loss, mister. You can do the deal. I'm a big boy. Oh, Alex. Alex, you're so determined to get me to get my butt up off of this chair and go evaluate your cards. Steep. All right, here we are. Alex, you've sent like $15. You've sent like $15 of super chats, Alex. What are you doing, man? I just thought of that. You're trying to do a trade. You're sending me all these super chats. Let's see. I know you like the super chats though, right? Let's see. So there's Mr. Breezy. Yes, that's max for me. Here's Big Shot. We're looking for any cards that are holographic. Here's Lucky Streak. All right, so unfortunately, those were a little bit cold. Let's go for these, though. Goldie Delicious? And, oh, hold on, there wasn't anything behind it, was there? Here's Bell Tower. Spike. Oops. You've got Blossom Forth and Lily Panicked Pony. That's my wife. Everything panics her. We got Princess Ali Amour. All right. All right. Rainbow Dash. Is there no rare in the... Oh, this is the rare one. That was a pretty rough round of ponies. You got a single holo pull. I'm going to go through and look for the butterbeer. Or what? Not butterbeer. The beer card. That looks so ridiculous. Because I think that's a funny looking card. Lightning Dust. Are these good? Here's a derpy Pokemon. Let's see. Alright, so the rest of this will just be tossed in the junk box. You didn't get the beer pony, the one that looks all fricked up. She's definitely got a beer kink. I'm sorry, Mr. Zane. That's a little bit of a tough round on your ponies there. And let's find your bag now. We have Zane Cross. All these non-Pokeball chat members. I know, right? Like crazy. We could have another emoji, guys. I think we need 18 new members for a new emoji. And the last emoji we added was the Bulba Butt. Next up, we got Thomas Fairgrieve. Hey, mister, feeling lucky. 10 more Evolving Skies. You got it. Damn, gloves off already? How were they? They made me feel like my hands were actually getting more hot while wearing the glove. And so I decided that, you know, I'm an alpha male, so I don't wear gloves when I open up Pokemon cards. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Real men don't wear gloves, guys. They go in raw. Okay, Thomas, good luck. Sleep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Have you ever thought of using the book cards for Kitty's litter box? 7, 8. Ah, I think we only have 9 here. 9, and 10. I've never thought of that, though. That is an interesting idea. I don't know if the kitties would want to use it. The kitties might be like, yeah, I don't know, this kitty litter smells funny. You know, that would be a very bad idea if you think about it, because I would be training the cards, not the cards, I'd be training the cats to go to the bathroom on the cards. That sounds like a disaster waiting to happen. They're gonna climb up on this table and take a shit on your cards, guys. I think that's actually a very bad idea, so we're probably never going to do that. But it was a creative idea, that's for sure. Saved me money on cat litter. Ribbon badge. Dino. Here's, oh, Jolteon full art. How nice. All right. Yeah, we've been training the kitties to poop on the cards. That's not recommended. Wishy-Washy and Sylveon V. Ree! Sylveon, you silly goose. Be the guy who turns bulk cards into fuel. What we'll do is we'll get a paper press or something like that, a paper machine, and we'll blend up the cards and turn them into toilet paper, since I hear they're having a new restriction on toilet paper at Costco again. Did you guys hear about that? They're going to start restricting toilet paper again. Toilet paper shortage. All right, that was for our good friend, Mr. Thomas. He went a little bit deeper. Mr. Thomas. Here we are. Look at that. Double Jolteons for you tonight, man. You got a lot of Jolteons. So now you got the Jolteon V. Here we are. All right. Now we got Christopher Kim, 5 Evolving Skies. You got it. Christopher Kim. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Sweet. That was more of a general suggestion to everyone. I'll give you a general suggestion. Sleep. Buy one of those water jet things that spray the bottom after you poop. The bidet. I bet you a lot of people bought bidets after the initial lack of toilet paper. All right, new bag for Christopher. He says, too lazy to name. I think we could start adding nicknames to the bags. I don't see a problem with that. Here's Jolteon. Jolteon. Boop. Pumpkaboo. Boop. We got Gigalith. Rescue Carrier. And Flurges. I use the bidet even when I don't have to go to the bathroom for fun. I had a message later. Oops. Let's see what that message later was. I'll go ahead and refresh to find that message. Oh no, is your message going to be something like, don't open these for me, instead throw me in the medium or something like that? I hope not. Bot 5, trying to complete master set. Could you throw in the non-hit rares? No need for common and common bulk. Thank you, mister, regardless if you missed this or not. Okay, so I might be able to do that for you. How many packs did you open? Just 4, right? I don't want to do this for everyone, but let's see. Slow the stream down. Well, what happened to the first one? Was it still over here? No, it wouldn't be on the bottom. Oh, maybe this pack had like a hit in it or something, replacing the rare. Gigalith. And Smeargle. Okay. All right. So that was for Christopher. And let me scroll back down. New bag. All right, Christopher. All right, here we are. Bidets can water pulse your underspot if you're struggling to go to help get it moving. Are you serious? Jesus Christ, guys. Eat some protein, guys. I don't know, nicknames add that extra step, but might be a good idea to start doing nicknames. Maybe that'll help you memorize who you are in YouTube chat. Jose Hernandez. He says 2 battles. You got it. 2 battle styles and 1 shiny face. This is for Jose Hernandez. Can a bidet use Giga Drain? All right, let's see what we got. Sneep. Eat some protein. Eat some prunes. Prunes. Ugh. Holy. Oops. Read Alex. Yeah, Alex, learn to read. Are you telling me to read Alex's message? Here's Corby Knight. Caca! He's a little birdie. He's so nice. Bidet uses hydro pump. Oh, no. Santa Scorch. That's for Jose Hernandez. He says, I have a bag. Sounds good, mister. Let's go find it. After refresh, possible check. Let me think about it. I'll check for you, Alex. Why not? I'll check for you. Jose Hernandez. I don't know how long the line is at this point, but we did a nice good plow of pulls here, so maybe we're catching up a little bit. It is a Saturday night. Alex, you don't know what slabs you got? OSM 3 Evolving Skies. You got it, Mr. OSM. 1, 2, 3. All right, so we're going nice and fast. Sleep. Did my order happen? What's up, Demetrios? We opened up the Rocket Return cards, but I don't think I've ran into it. Oh, you're next. You're next, Demetrios. You're after this. So you got Dream Ball. You've got Petalil. And finally, you've pulled... Oh, nice, man. What a snipe. You pull Ultra Rare Inteleon. Golden. Ooh, very fancy. All right, you got that in 3 packs. That's a 3-pack snipe. Thanos says, no! Excuse me. So where did I put OSM? OSM, I moved your bag because I moved Tammy's box. I remember this. Here you are. I found you. You're essentially in the same spot, just a different box. There we go. All right. Next up, we got Demetrios, a box of Blue Sky Stream, and keep the holos, and snip 1 pack of 18 Evolving Skies. Wow, that was good timing. I don't think we've pulled a hit out of the Evolving Skies yet. So you might have just timed... Oh, Evolving Skies. All right. 18 packs of Evolving Skies. This should be it right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So we've got 18 Evolving Skies. Now, the timing might be pretty bad. He just pulled a Golden Inteleon. So that might be bad luck, unfortunately. However, there could be 2 good hits in the box. Hopefully, you're not cutting it right now. All right, let's see what you got, Mr. Demetrios. It's a white back. And it's just a reverse holo. You are lucky today, Mr. Demetrios. You did not cut an extremely good pull for yourself, which would have been really tough. Now, you're hoping that this box of Evolving Skies was a box with 2 good solid hits in it. Let's see what the remaining 17 packs hold. That's going to be Bonfire Fuel. Oh, and we got to update this as well. So to this day, we have chopped up... Oops. $1,109 of booster packs. Incredible. Half of that, by the way, was just Tyler Matson. Where's Tyler Matson? You hanging out, Tyler Matson? Maybe he's taking a little break. He went really deep. Sometimes when someone goes really, really deep, they take a break. Bidets are multi-purpose. The table is dirty with debris. That is true. Sneep. Tyler was going deep, deep. He was opening up thousands of dollars of cards. Sneep. Actually makes me nervous when someone does that. Sneep. And finally, sneep. No breaks here. What are you talking about? Where's Tyler? Yeah, he might just be taking a break. Some people can't be here every night. Some people take days off, guys. Here's Shopping Center. Here is Slacking. Here's Golduck. Here's Wobbuffet. Focus Scrub says he opened so much and disappeared. No, I wouldn't say he disappeared. Just haven't seen from him in like 2 days, and that's it. That's not the same as disappearing. Here's Duraludon. Card Sharks got him. Here's Herdier and Victini. Ooh. All right, and what else? We've got Flareon. Ree! What a cute little Flareon. Tony Pepperoni says, I'm here every night. Yay! Yay for Tony! We've got Shelgon. Be gone, Shelgon! Cryogonal. Oh, we got Copycat. All right, well, actually, that's a bad thing, isn't it? So, the other hit in the box appears to have been Copycat. And I wouldn't say Copycat's such a big hit. Here's Wishy Washy. My feeling says Copycat's kind of like the Team Grunt card from the base set. Here's Psyduck. And finally, a Gyarados V. All right, so the second half of the box, it was just an okay half of the box. Copycat's an okay pull. I guess you could say she's got a little Marnie on the card, right? She Copycat's a Marnie. I believe you mentioned to hold on to the holos. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Mr. Demetrius. Let's find out what's in your Sky Blue box. Sky Blue Stream. Blue Sky Stream. If you guys are enjoying this, you got to say thanks to Mr. Demetrius, because he goes deep too. You know, when someone opens a whole box of something, it's really entertaining, actually. All right. Okay, there we go. Oh my God. This is very cool. Oops. Grab that. Why does it make you nervous when people go deep and then bail? Well, it's not that he bailed, but I get nervous when people go real deep because I want to see them pull something hot. And the truth is, you only pull something hot, you know, like, it's not every single time you go deep, right? So if you're opening $100 of cards and you pull cold, I go, oh, well, when someone goes really, really deep, if they don't get something in return, I think it's just hard on them. And so I don't like to see that, you know. It must be something like a casino, right? You got somebody in your casino and they're spending they're spending every penny they've got. And it's like every penny, right? Like they're going really deep at the casino. So I feel like there's more pressure that they win. And so that's the reason. Anytime someone goes really, really deep, I start to get nervous. Like, I hope they get something from this. For example, we saw like 2 cold evolving skyboxes, one today and one yesterday. What if somebody had bought both of those boxes from me at the same time, and they spent like $590 doing that, and then they got those 2 boxes, you know? So I don't like that. All right, here goes. Let's see, we got cold, we've got cold, we've got a beautiful Rayquaza VMAX. Those crisp Japanese cards. Trevenant, damn, dude. So Trevenant has come out. He might be the hit in the box. Cross your fingers for a double hit box, Mr. Demetrius. It could happen. All right, we've got Volcarona. Mr. is a Pokemon enabler. I'm not a Pokemon enabler. I try to warn people. I said that in my last video. I said, don't go into credit card debt to open Pokies. That's why I said. Here's Victini. I hope it's a double hit. I hope it's a double hit, too. If anyone deserves a double hit, it's Mr. Demetrius for going so deep. Here's Zygarde. How tall am I? I am 6 foot tall. Yay! I passed the bar. All right, what do we got here? What's this? I heard, for those of you who are real short, by the way, I was going through all the videos on TikTok, and it's a doctor, and she's a cancer doctor. She helps people recover and fight cancer. And she was talking about how a study confirmed that tall people are more likely to get cancer than short people. Isn't that interesting? So if you be tall, you got a risk that you're going to get ill just because of that. You'll live shorter lives. So I think that's actually very interesting. Makes you question, you know, what's so important about being tall. Gyarados. The truth is, I'd rather be shorter and live longer if I had a choice. Be tall and live a shorter life. Be a bit shorter. And I guess there's a limit to that. Like, there's a point where it's too short, you know what I mean? Metacam. Okay, there's Metacam. It's Rayquaza. There are literally more cells that can mutate, says Stephen Yang. That's really interesting. So kind of like, yeah, that's very fascinating. So they're larger, their body has more cells, and this means that they have a higher opportunity for the cancer to occur. Wow. See, I didn't know that either. All right, it does look like your box simply had one Trevenant in it. I apologize, Demetrius, but hey, you got 2 of the Rayquazas. That's pretty cool. Here are your VMAXs. 2 Rayquazas and a Gyarados. But the Trevenant's going to be a tough pull, huh? God damn it, dude. I like Trevenant, but I don't think that this artwork is, like, too great for him. I think it's a very generic Trevenant artwork. He's a cool Pokemon. He's like a spooky tree. He's a perfect Halloween Pokemon, in fact. All right. Thank you so much, Demetrius. That was very kind of you to open all those cards. I appreciate it. We got Mr. George Alvarez next, who wants 1 live custom. George Alvarez. George Alvarez. You got, oh, something. Something. PSA 9, number 45. Okay. It's not too bad. You got this for 20 bucks. Erica's Vileplume Holo, PSA 9, vintage. All right. Not too bad, mister. Pumpkaboo and Trevenant. Next up, we got JC Stimson. I had put in for the medium, but it filled. This should cover 3 Evolving Skies. Instead, I need a new bag. This is JC Stimson. What? I'm a little confused. Let's see. JC Stimson, medium, mister, please. Did you make it into that medium? Where'd the other medium list go? I don't even remember. Weird. Here's the other list, and you're not on it. Mister, my super chat earlier. I'm sorry. Did I miss a super chat? Doesn't say I missed a super chat. I sent the super chat earlier. You're so behind on your list. That was probably from the last box. So this is the previous list. Oh, he's right here. Okay, you went into the new list, Mr. J.C. Stimson. Mr. J.C. Stimson, nothing to worry about. You're already on the new list. So let me scroll back down to you. I'm a little confused, J.C. Stimson, because you sent me $4 here because you want to change your order to 3 Evolving Skies, but then later you change your order to the rest of the payment for the medium. So it looks like, Mr. J.C. Stimson, it looks like what I can do is I can give you another spot in the medium. That's what it's looking like. Let me know if that's incorrect, J.C. Stimson, and we can remove it. All right, so it looks like you're going to get a second spot in the medium. Is that correct? If that's incorrect, you got to tell me before we started. Caleb Carvo. It is me. I'll finish the rocket. Christopher Kim. Bought 5 Evolving Skies earlier, trying to complete the master set. Oh, we read that already. OSM. Team Rocket Break. All right, so we are officially at the Team Rocket Break. All right, you're the first one in. There's 11 spots. I'm going to now go look for Alexander PSX's slabs. Have you seen all the poker cards? All right, I'll be right back, guys. Oh man, standing up. Oh, I should have done this earlier. Holy. Too much sitting, not enough standing. So Alex, you got a PSA 9 ho-oh. You got a PSA 6 ho-oh. You got a PSA 9 Raichu. You got a PSA 9 Shining ho-oh. Now wait a second, did you finish paying for those? Alright, so Mr. Alex, I think I've seen your slabs. There you go. Alex, I see your slabs, but I don't feel like I can make you a very good offer on any of these. And I would just feel bad, like you would just lose money if you trade these to me. I recommend holding them, Alex. Yeah, Alex, you would be better off holding those. Oh, man, just standing up. I don't even know if you've got those all paid. Like, hold on, you gotta, so do you have them in here as well? Okay, here's one, you got a Dragonite in here. And you got a ho-oh in here. You got 2 slabs on slab away, man. Woo! I just have 2 in slab away. Just 2, huh? Next up, we got Mr. Mike's side. He says, I really shouldn't. 1 spot in the Rocket Pack Break. All right, here we are. The rest is paid, says Alex. Mr. Mike's side. Don't sell the slab away, says Jack Sutton. Here's what I recommend, Alex. I recommend working down your slab away until it's down to 1 slab. And I promise you we'll have another Rocket Pack Break. I promise, okay, Alex? So you've always got the future to jump into one of these. You know, we're going to be doing a lot of pack breaks. You might even find one you like better than Team Rocket. So we'll have another pack break in the near future. And, you know, if you like Team Rocket, Alex, we'll do a lot of Team Rocket, okay? Next up, we got Anthony Shime. He says, 2, Team Rocket. Good luck, Anthony. Slabaways. We are slabaways. Yeah, have no fear, Alex. We'll have more for M for president. There we go. To the future, Mr. Alex. Yeah, there'll be more. We'll be doing lots of Team Rocket. If you guys like Team Rocket, we'll be doing lots of them. Matthew Fowler says, I'm once again asking for 1 medium. I'm once again asking for your financial support, for your donations. There you go, Matthew. Good luck. If you pull twice, that would be nuts. Nuts. He said, let it ride. I'd like the Evo Skybox this time if I win. Okay, sounds good, Matthew. Now we have Daniel Del Barrio, 1 medium and a spot for Team Rocket. Oh, you're going into the boat. Here you go, Daniel. Okay, you're in the medium. Now for the Rocket spot. Oops. Caleb Carvo. I'll take 2 mediums and a live booster. All right, 2 mediums. Imagine if you pulled this again, Caleb. Wouldn't that be insane? So 15 and 9. And then 2 mediums and a live booster. This is for Caleb Carvo. Just a shame in this time, Caleb. Oh, that's Christian Whitfield. Oops. Here we are, Caleb Carvo. Master Caleb. Sweet. All right, we need to update this. That's 20, 40, 60. 145 minus 60 is 85, I believe. So I got 85 remaining. What's the wait time? I don't think it's very long. We've been going very fast to keep the line short, okay? So I think the wait times are good, guys. Larry Ellis says 1 spot in the medium. You got it, Larry. There's been a lot of interest in the medium, though. And now we have Nick Isolani, spot in the Team Rocket pack break. Let's start there. There you go, Mr. Nick. And 2 Evolving Skies. If no spots by this time, then replace that with 5 Evolving Skies. Oh, all right, so there's still room. So you jumped in there, and let's grab you the Evolving Skies. We'll save this box top. We want to save these for mediums. Evolving Skies. You just changed the outcome for whoever pulls this medium, because if they had asked for Evolving Skies, they would have gotten this box. Would you rather try for... Oh, I didn't get to read it. Mister, it's not finger in the pink, 0 in the stink. That's right. It's called the Shocker. I joined late. It's medium, same as yesterday. Today it's 15 spots, so it's shorter, but you gotta buy the spots for $20 a piece. All right, Mr. Nick. Oh, Nick. Nick from Nickelodeon. Let's see what you got. Here's Rufflet. And Eevee. How does the medium work? There's 15 spots. You're going to buy a spot, which is it's a medium custom booster pack. 14 people are going to walk away with the useless holographic card, and 1 guy's going to pull a whole booster box of Evolving Skies. It's $20 if you want to get on that list. So that's the whole idea of it. We used to host these every single day before I moved. Actually, even before that. Sorry, Nick, those were cold. Next up, we got John Peril, 1 live booster and 2 King's Court. You got it, John Peril. Oh, John. Oh, PSA 10, number 28. Wow, that was kind of came out of nowhere, huh? Didn't expect that. Oh, I like this one. Mr. John. John having some good luck. And Mr. John, you're pulling holographic Pikachu from Shining Legends. Nice, dude. This is a real decent card. I don't think that would be a hard card to resell even. Congratulations. 2 King Court. You got it. Yeah, that's a nice Pikachu. All right, here we are. 2 King's Court for John Peril. Mr. Super Chat. Oh, right. Lick the Magnemite. If I licked this Magnemite, would you buy it? Number 49. I got taxes to pay, mister. Oh, nice. Lightning Storm. All right. This Lightning Storm's got the gold letters, so I know it's a better pull. There we go. Thanos says, perhaps. Okay, toss this down here. And this goes to Mr. John Peril. Well, you know what would happen if I actually licked it? You'd have Alex would come in and be like, wait a second, I want to put that one on slab away. Here we are, John Peril. You clickbaited me. What's up, Andraz? Andraz, we tried the glove out at the beginning of the stream, but it wasn't very good. So I took the gloves off, just like I do in real life. Oops, hold on, we didn't actually... Right. Can you please check what I have in my bag? Says John Peril. John Peril, sorry about that. Let's see what you got in your bag, John Peril. John Peril, we're looking in your bag right now. All right. You got some Hollows, Sage, Kokobo, Leviathan, Terra, Cloud of Darkness, Mommy's Milk. All right. Card Face Fusion, a Fossil card. That's nice. Arcana, Triumph Joker, Hyper Galaxy, Court of Cards, Rose Princess. Now, I know we're coming up on that collector's art. Here's Joker's Wild, Joker's Night. There it is, Joker's Night collector's art. That's a hit, man. So you got one really good card in your bag. You got to grade that one. Survivalist, Slowking, Rayquaza. I'd even, if you made me an offer on it, I'd even consider your offer. You got special delivery Bidoof in here? Jesus. and Gilgamesh. All right. I didn't know you had a special delivery, Bidoof. Bidoof! Mister on the cream team. You got it, man. Next up is Russ. It's Russ. How's your day? I got a baggie, 1 Japanese common, 1 poker card, 1 McDonald's, and 1 Crimson Invasion. Does that add up? I don't think that adds up properly, Russ. So let's see what I can get you. Oh, yeah, okay. Hold on. It does. Give me a minute. So it looks like you're going to pull Nita Reno from the base set from the common and common box. Congratulations on that. 1 poker card. You're going to pull Dodrio from the poker cards. Okay, congratulations on that. 1 Japanese, 1 poker, 1 McDonald's. McDonald's way back there. What kind of toy did we get in this one? Wow, look at all these stickers. I throw these away every single time. You know, I could probably create a priority mailbox full of these little toys and sell the whole box for like 20 bucks. But I throw them all away. All right, so Russ, I can hear a voice in my head. It's saying ducks. Sleep. Did you see that new creamy misty cookie? What are you talking about? There's a creamy misty cookie? Stickers, says Nixie. Score Bunny. He's a cute. I include those stickers in my eBay shipments. Oh, nice. Mister, that lightning storm I got is 40 bucks. I knew it was a good card. I couldn't even remember, but my brain told me I think that's a good one. That's why I was like, oh, congratulations. I don't know how I remembered that either, but my brain told me that is a good one. Yeah, nice job, man. Would I ever want to do a fundraiser for a certain person or organization? All right, guys, we're starting the fundraiser for Nick. Nick is trapped in student debt, and we're going to pay off his student loan in 1 stream. And it's going to blow his mind. We got Grumpig. Oh, Grumpig. All right, there's Grumpig. Sweet. All right. Now that was for Russ. Oh, Russ. Russ, you got a huge bag, dude. Why is your bag so large, Russ? Hell yeah, you're talking about me, Nick, right? That's right, Nick. How much student debt you got? We're going to get it paid off in 1 stream. 1 stream and you're free of student debt. Next up, we got J.C. Stimson. We already looked at that. Matt Meadows. I'd like to join the Team Rocket Break. He says too much. Yeah, everyone's got too much. I got student loan. I got student loan debt. You know, I'm not even making payments toward it for as long as I don't have to because, you know, when you have fixed debt, it's good to have fixed debt during inflation because the value of that debt goes down. So I'm not trying to make, because I don't care about the interest rate on the debt when these Pokemon cards are actually generating an income for me. So it's better to buy another piece of Pokemon product than it is for me to make payments on a debt that really has a fairly low interest rate and is actually going down in value. Next up, we got Ruben Aguilar. He says 100 for the slab away and $4 for PayPal fees? I'm sorry, mister. Don't be mad. Ruben, you're fine, man. Let's see. Ruben. All right, it looks like it's paid off. Wow. All right, congratulations to Ruben. So, Ruben, what happens is now we put a 1 next to your name. And it's kind of like having feedback. You have a little feedback there, Ruben. Let's go find the slab you paid off. Well, you're not in box 1. You must be in box 2. What is this? Evan, Justin, Dontrell, Theo, Logan, Marcel, Dayton, Larry, Pete, Jeremy, Caleb, Tony, Chris Kiovancott, Rudolph, Roberto, Sean Miller, John Gamia, Justin Tech, Ruben Aguilar. All right. Mr. Ruben, did you finish paying off a lovely Charizard, huh? Let's find out what he actually picked up. Oh, yeah, that was a nice one. Look at this, guys. He picks up not a non-holo, but a holographic team-up Charizard. Definitely a worthwhile pursuit, if you ask me. Look at that. Nice, man. Haha. Beautiful, man. Questioning whether I should have even sold it, because I don't have one. Next up, we got Devin Kawamura. What's up, Devin? One in the rocket. I'll need a new bag. Sounds good, man. Devin. Mr. Devin. Definitely a lot of interest around this rocket pack. Love being a member. The emojis make it worth it sometimes. If we could find more emojis like that Bulba Butt, I mean, I'll be tempted to trade some old emojis out for that. I mean, it's such a great emoji. Like, actually, Mike said, you got this Slowpoke. I think we could replace that Slowpoke because it doesn't actually look that good. It needs cropping, actually, and I didn't bother. Okay, so we're refreshing, and you know what? We need some fresh slabs. Breathe to confirm sold. Here is a PSA 10 Gyarados, Giovanni's Gyarados from Gym 2. Wow, very fancy. Here's a card you guys might not have seen. It is PSA 10 Zarude from Legendary Heartbeat. Very nice. Let's move this so it doesn't fall over. All right, we've got PSA 10 Centiskorch for a simple $60. It's actually quite cheap. Here's a $100 Shadowless Pikachu, Red Cheeks. Nice. Zarude Sandstorm. Nick G says sold. What sold? All right, so we're refreshing. The night trails on. It has not been that busy of a night, not like some of the previous nights. But that's okay because we've been busy. We're at 166 minutes. Let's see, where are we? There's Russ's orders, Ruben's order, Devin Kawamura, Jason DeYoung, 10 Japanese commons and 2 spots in the Team Rocket pack break. Wow, that's a huge order, man. All right, we got 9 and 10. That's for Jason DeYoung. All right, 10 of them, huh? You ready? 1, 2. Now, if you happen to pull 3 energy... Oh, if you happen to pull 3 energy cards, you're going to end up receiving a bonus card. Oh, you just pulled 2 English cards. That was not planned. That was lucky. So there are some English pulls in here as well now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know why I'm giving some clear sleeves and some not. 9. Is this 9? And 10. We'll do one close to this side as well. All right. Wow. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You ready? Sandshrew, Water Energy, Rapidash, Rapidash again. That's Jungle Rapidash. Electric Energy, Star me a fire energy, a leaf energy, a water energy, and gambler. I think it's safe to say, there's too many energy cards in there still. I'm gonna go ahead and pull you 2 bonus cards, okay? Have no fear. The bonus cards are coming out for you because of these energy cards, because the ratio of energy cards is too high, to be honest. But that's okay, because I'm taking care of you over it. And I think what we can do, since this might be a bit of... All right, yeah, it is pretty bad. Let's get 2 more. Have no fear, man. I'm tossing these to you. And, you know, the energy cards, as long as you're getting these bonus cards, the energy cards are not so bad. It's obvious there's too many energy cards, though. So what we're going to do is we're going to toss even more cards into... There we go. We're going to toss even more cards into this box is what we're going to do. And you got 4 bonus cards, including the Magmar and the Sabrina. The Magmar's from base set. Yeah, let me, because they're, you know, what we actually began this box with, we began it with these base set decks, and there's just more energy cards in that deck than really I, you know, realized. It's not like I counted them. And we tried to dilute them a little bit by adding a bunch of Japanese sets to the box, but apparently it was not enough. So that's why you got 4 extra cards, Mr. Jason DeYoung. Let me find your bag, and I'm going to, since we're having a little bit, since there's time right now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in and I'm going to add some more other cards to the box, right? Now, Jason, I need to find Jason's bag first of all. You got a fire energy. I saw that. I like the fire energies a lot myself. Okay, here we are. J-A, J-O. Sign some of the energy cards. Maybe there will be a signed energy card in there. That'd be interesting. Okay. Oh, that's a J-O box. That's why you weren't there. We checked up top, right? Let me check here. Should I buy another Cold Evo Skies box? Well, maybe you swept the cold box out and there's a hot box remaining if you're lucky. Here we go, Jason DeYoung. You're right here. All right. Tony, when did you start collecting? Ask him to pick a good card for you for grading. All right, here we are. And I'll move this over to J8. So, give me a moment. I do want to add to that box to help fix the imbalance between regular pulls and energy cards. Where'd that big folder go? I think the big folder went in the other room. So let me start. We got that bag over there. Give me a second. I gotta step out of the room, guys. My wife has the live stream on the TV, and I can see that I'm not at the table doing anything. It's kind of funny. So I'm grabbing some more English vintage cards. I'm going to grab an English hit, okay? So that you guys have another card to chase after in that box. I told you my goal is to add hot cards to the Japanese box over time. And that's exactly what we're doing. Here's Execute. We might change the name of it from Japanese Common and Commons to the Vintage Box, which I like. I like the idea of that. All right, so there's a number of those. And really what I've got these empty booster packs over here. Right? Yes. All right. So we need to add more hits to that box so that there's not such a high ratio of energy cards. So I've grabbed a number of nice English cards, including this Jungle Pikachu. And we already know there's a Japanese base set Pikachu in the box somewhere. Thought there was 9 spots in the rocket. There's 11. All right, so here we go. I enjoyed your new video about Pokemon investing. Nice. Thanks, man. I appreciate the donation, too. Hopefully you got some good tips out of there. There's only 1 Pikachu in the whole box. That's actually not true. All right, here's Seeking. There are multiple Pikachus in the box, and we're adding a Pikachu right now. There's also vendor cards. There's 6 vendor cards in the box. Not a single one has been pulled yet. Oh, these are going to be thrown away. I'm not going to use old penny sleeves. Now, the other thing, where I just moved it. Yeah, here it is. So what we're doing with this box is we are making it hotter. All right. So there's a slow bro. It's cool. Psyduck. He's like the best pull in the whole set. And we're going to start putting these in here as well. Try and spread these out a little bit. All right, we got Ghastly. Now, unfortunately, there's also trainers, right? So you might end up pulling a trainer. That's how the box works. That's intentional. But in my opinion, there's too many energy cards. I don't know the exact number of energy cards in here, but apparently there were a lot. That's the only way to pull so many like that, like we just saw. So here it is. Pack Fresh Psyduck. Shelter. There we go. So that's a pack of Fossil. And now, what I'm going to do for you guys, we spread that one out a bit. I'm just going to start dropping these in. All right. Okay, there we go. So we got some fresh English cards. We got an English Pikachu in there. We're getting some. Now, when it comes to these booster packs, there are no energy cards. Does that make sense? So when it comes to the booster packs, they're unlike the Japanese decks. There are no energy cards in them. And this should increase the pull rate significantly. Hopefully. The problem is it needs to be shuffled. That's part of the problem. The box ought to be shuffled. But you can't shuffle them because that could damage the cards. So unfortunately, we can't shuffle them. Okay, let's grab another pack. We'll add that as well. Lots of Neo here. Neo Discovery. There we go. You should collect your toenails, then send them into PSA. I did trim my toenails today. You're like a psychic, mister. Did you want me to put them in a jar and ship them to you? All right. So we added a number of booster packs there. Boosters! Now, I'm not done. Place this back over here. What I would also like to add here. All right, so check this out. I don't even know what I paid for these. But these are going to be some more vendor cards. Check out these vendor cards. So we're going to add, I guess, we're going to add 2. Now, these are a little bit worn out. These are a little bit worn out. Important to point that out. We're going to add 2 of these vendor cards. But even a lightly played vendor card is kind of nice because the vendor sheets, if you didn't know it, they're like $2,000 for a row of vendor sheets. So these old vendor cards are quite expensive. So there's going to be 2 more vendor pulls in the box. Mister, are you a goonie? Oh, my Lord. What are you talking about, man? All right, there we go. We might just change it to the vintage card box. But we got to add a lot more vintage before we start saying that. And, okay, let's continue now. I think my music paused. There it goes. Now we have Ethan Harla. Thank you for your patience, Ethan. He says, hey, mister, let me get that first-time luck. Can I get 2 Japanese matchless fighters? That's right, guys. We have matchless fighters back on the menu. Let's see what you got. Here goes. Snip. All right. Cold. And I sent you an order. Just want to let you know I don't have a bag. Oh, thank you. Here's Mr. Slow King himself. All right. And that's for Mr. Ethan. And this is his first order. All right. Thank you, Ethan. Ethan. It's crazy to think that the Sword and Shield would be considered vintage in like 10 years, right? It's already getting kind of old. Ethan with an E, going in the E box. Ooh, we haven't had a new E name in like a day or 2. All right, now I'm going to go ahead and refresh. Ethan Winters? That's right, his name was Ethan Winters. Okay, so let's see. Now we have Michael Meese. Hey, Mistress Thanos Frog, you know what I want. You better lick it. Man, you weren't kidding, huh? You want me to lick it. All right. I am actually licking it for you. Actually, let me write your name down first. So this will be the back of it. Ethan. Did I write down Ethan? Oh my lord. I ruined the sleeve, and in this case, I think you're gonna want the sleeve to be in good condition. So where am I keeping my sleeves at then? I used to have some sleeves behind me. Give me a second, I gotta stand up to get more. I wrote the wrong name down. We can't have that. Let's get the right name. We got another sleeve. Mr. Ethan. My name's... Tell you what, since the sleeve's a little more important on this one, we'll just write your name on an energy card. Actually, I wonder if we could do this every time. Ethan. I did it again. Dear Lord. Michael Meese. Not the first time he paid $30 for a lick. Oh my lord. There you go, Michael. Huh. I could do this for every slab, and then I'd never need to write your guys' name down on the slab, and that would actually be nicer. Okay, you ready? All right, I licked it right on the front. So your card is now licked. That will need time to dry, and I'll toss this to the side, just like you asked. Next up, Kevin O'Neill, 5 Japanese, common and commons. Oh, Kevin. All right, Kevin, we just dropped some more cards in here to help out with the ratio between energy cards and other cards. Let's see if you do a little better. I'm dedicated to making this box nice. 1, 2, 3, oops. 4, and 5. Oops. Let's see what we got. You ready? Guys ready? It's better. There's still 2 energies and a double colorless energy. I think the double colorless energy is a bit harder to pull, actually, because it should be an uncommon, is it not? So, yes, the double colorless is actually more of a hit. I tell you what, man, I'm going to get you a bonus card anyways. Are you ready? So, you're also going to pull Growlithe. All right. Yeah, double colorless energy in this case is counting as an actual pull, not just a, one of the typical energy cards. All right, that's Kevin O'Neill. Let me go grab your bag, Mr. Kevin. All right. That slab is going to give someone's grandma COVID-19 and she's going to die. That's right, you better be careful. That's the COVID slab. Thank you so much, Kevin. Next up, we got Levi Young. 20 Evolving Skies, please. I already have a bag. 20 of them? Damn. Mr. Levi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yep, because all I did was grab half of a box, and 2 more packs makes 20. Woo! All right. Big order. I love the big ones. Wait, that doesn't sound right. Snip. Snip. Bulba Butt. Cheese, were you the guy who recommended Bulba Butt? Who recommended Bulba Butt? Where did you even find it? Somebody must have been using it. Bulba Butt. Snip. It was me, says Cheese. Oh, man. Cheese, that's the best emoji that we have so far. What do you want as a reward? All right, Levi Young. We got Swoobat and Lycanroc. We got Lycanroc. We got Wishy Washy. I already have a bag, says Levi. Marshadow Lucky Ice Pop. Here's a Litleo. Wait a second, Litleo's a tiger. Free packs, duh. Which free packs, Cheese? You gotta tell me. Here's Mareep and Golurk. Brr. What's up, Mazvara? How's it going, man? Here's Sableye. Shopping Center. We got Fletchling. Holy. I'll take a vaccine shot for a box of evolutions. Really? What if the government used that, guys? Would that work on you? Cheese packs. Here's Volcarona. All right, we got Volcarona. Imagine working. Oh, no. All right, there we go. Here's Breviary. Kaka. And Articuno. And, ooh, Northern Full Art. So nice. Wow, looks really good. Ooh. Mister, you need to get a real job. How could you say that? All right, I'm going back to Walmart, guys. Hey, that's the best reverse holo in the set. Reverse holo Pipichu. Pick it. Would you consider bumping up the medium entry a little to give a booster to the missed hits? Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, if I did that, it would have to get much more expensive. So what would be the point? Trevenant, in other words, let's say I made the medium $28 per spot, and you would get a booster pack for each spot. Well, if you wanted a booster pack of Evolving Skies, why didn't you just go buy one along with your medium? See what I'm saying? All right. Cheese wants My Little Pony packs. Is that what he said? Noivern. What kind of noise does the Noivern make? All right, Levi, there was no crazy pull in there. The Noivern Full Art, believe it or not, is really well centered. Okay, so this is a nicely centered card, and it is a full art. That would be considered secret rare if it was the Japanese set. Levi Young, Leroy Jenkins. Cheese said evolving. How many evolving? Here's Levi Young. Master Levi. You got a fat bag. COVID-19 noises. All right, what do we got? We got Lewis, Logan, Levi. There's two Levis? Levi Grimes. Leonidas, Leo, Lou. There we go. Sweet. Next up, we got Christopher Quirola, 3 EV Hero Packs. EV Heroes for Mr. Christopher. All right. Good luck to Christopher Quirola. What noise could COVID-19 make if it was a person? Maybe it would sound like, "We did it, Joe." I'm just joking. Figured that would make you happy if I said that. Christopher, good luck. You've got, ooh, Sylveon. Ree! What a cute little Sylveon. Will any other grading offer booster pack grading service? Hopefully, I would like to offer it, but you know, it requires I think it requires another horn for your sonic welder. And honestly, it might require an entirely new sonic welder, one that's powerful enough to handle such a large piece of plastic. So PSA can do it because they're rich and they got the demand for that, but little TCC grading, I don't think I could do that for a while. All right, that's for Christopher. Ship to so-and-so. So, Mr. Christopher, I just want to make sure you understand the way shipping works, Christopher. Plus live shipping. Okay, so you did actually order live shipping on this. Oops. Mr. Christopher, you only have 3 cards. Are you sure you want me to use your live shipping right away, or would you like a chance to open up more cards? Just letting you know, Mr. Christopher, if you wanted to save your live shipping for a little while later and add a few more cards in there, you could still use the live shipping. And the moment you told me to use it, I would then print your label and set you to go out within 24 hours. So if you want, you can hold off if you would like to add more cards to it. Pokemon Packs 420 says we can wait. All right, so what happens now is I write live down here. There you go, Mr. Christopher. Yay! A. And this will go into the C box, which is right over here. All right, next up we refresh. Cashback bonus from PayPal. Listen to this, guys. I got 18 cents back. Holy. Oh, man. Need to stand up and stretch is what I need, guys. And actually, I might get a chance to stand up and stretch. We're basically all caught up with the line, it looks like. Yes, so we have one order here for Nick Isolani for 5 Vivid Voltage. So let's talk about what we have going on, guys. We have the medium list, has a single spot left for $20. If you order it and you only wanted the medium and it gets filled up, you can always request me to simply refund your money. Here's the large. The large is moving slow, but it is moving. It's got a lot of spots to fill. Here's the pack break for Team Rocket. There are actually 11 cards in here, so there's 1 spot remaining for $45. Once again, if you just want to be refunded in case you miss it, you can ask me to refund if you miss it. And of course, you can also tell other people in the chat if you're going to buy up one of those spots. Now, let me grab these 5 Vivid Voltages. So that's for Nick Isolani. But before we fulfill that, Nick, I'm going to go take a bathroom break and stand up and stretch for a minute, too. Maybe say hi to my wife. All right, I'm back. Yay! What time is it? It's only 190 minutes. Look what I got for myself. I got a little candy bar for myself again. I'm such a good boy. All right. Is Mr. making a Chick-fil-A run? That's right. I'm going to go ahead and open this little candy bar. Oh! Is Mr. Poopin'? If I did, it would look kind of like this candy bar, wouldn't it? Heat bars are good too. I like heat bars. Super chat. Says I got one super chat from Symphonia. Wow, that's crazy good. All right, here you go, Nick. Oh my lord. Is it legal for something to taste so good? Well, you don't want me to lick the slabs now, not after I had a candy bar. Unless you want an actually dirty slab. All right, here we go. Ooh, Cape of Toughness. Very nice. $5 for the wrapper. What if I offered with the live shipping? What if you could include an extra $1 and you were shipped like a little baggie of candy with your cards? So that when you open up your cards, you'll get a little bag, you know, maybe like Twizzler or Starburst or something that can't melt and get all over everything. Of course, I'd probably seal it off in a baggie that can't leak at all. Here's Stunfisk. Mister is already a dirty slab, so it doesn't matter, says James O. I mean, I could do like a whole candy bar. If you're living in a cold state and it's getting cold where I live, I could send you a candy bar, and assuming it doesn't travel through Texas or something, it's never going to melt. So that's for Mr. Nick. Oh, Halloween. Oh, that's a good idea. Halloween candies. All right, so Nick Isolani, let me go find your bag. Here it is. Yay, Nick. $8 live shipping with candy. Oh my God. Well, I don't think it would cost $8. I'd probably do like an extra $1 and then get you $1 candy. Okay. We are your trick-or-treaters. Import, oh my God. I should just do it for free, duh. But then again, I need to know, see, because if you live in a hot state, I couldn't put like, for example, I couldn't put chocolate in your bag because the chocolate would just melt. So maybe there's a candy that does really, maybe I'll check that. Maybe like a candy that's very heat resistant. Well, you don't just want like a mint. Mints are gross. It's not like, mints are nasty. They're not real candy. I'm convinced they're not real candy. But maybe like, yeah, I don't even know. Ramen candy? That's right, we'll do ramen. Halloween ramen. Whoa, looks like some orders actually came in. Okay. Looks like some orders came in. Well, you know, first we got to open up Cheese's evolutions. So Cheese was the mastermind behind Bulba Butt. He didn't make the emoji, but he recommended it. Here you go, Cheese. I'm so proud of you, Cheese. Let's see. Sneep. Bulba Butt. Let's see if he can pull a hot one. Oops. We've got Nido King. Hey, that's not bad at all, actually. Very cool. Okay, Nido King and Seal. Now, Seal's not probably at the top of your priority list, so he gets a deck shield, a deck guard, whatever it's called. Here's Maintenance and Hitmonchan. Wow, that's 2 for 2, man. Okay, you got a Hitmonchan. And the Maintenance, once again, going into a deck guard, deck sleeve. Boop. And last but not least, oh, Cheese, and another Hitmonchan. Wow. But this, wow, I'm coughing again after eating a candy bar. You know, those little peanuts, I chew them. That doesn't sound right. The little nuts, I chew them up, and then they, like, get lodged in my throat. That doesn't sound good at all. Is there no way to talk about peanuts without sounding sexual? I don't think so. All right. Nuts. Which set has a Bulbabutt in it? Which Pokemon card set has a Bulbasaur in it? There you go, cheese. Got a little Executor. Very nice. Cheese, it was a chance. Could have been Charizard. No Charizard. Cosmic. Next up, we got Ethan Harala. One more time. Let me get one more Japanese matchless fighters. You got it. I'm a nut. We need DK soundtrack every night. It's so chill. It doesn't bother you to hear it. You know what I mean? It's just in the background. That's going to be a cold one. I'm sorry, Ethan. Be careful with those. Can you slab away a booster box? Nick G, I'll allow it. Yeah, sounds good. And then when you're done paying it off, we'll open the whole box for you. Or we can ship it to you if you prefer to have it sealed. Joseph Bowie says 10 matchless fighters. You got it, Joseph. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow, that was perfect. Paper Mario 1,000-year door. Sleep. By the way, if anyone wants me to open any Pokemon cards for them on TikTok, I haven't made a lot of TikTok content in a while. If you have something cool you want me to open on TikTok, I'll do that for you. I don't mind. I don't really have a lot of plans to make a lot of TikTok content anymore. So it's all your guys's if you want it. All right, here we go. We got Shaman. Oh, Shaman. Cold. Here's Articuno. Open me Fossil First Edition pack. I mean, I could do something like that, yeah. Here's Blaziken. Man. Read Kyle's message. Good luck, Joseph. Kyle said, Dear TCC, you're the best. Oh, Kyle, you're so sweet. Stick to YouTube's. Well, we already have a TikTok account with 80,000 followers, but I haven't been posting over there very much. And that's not an accident. And that is because TikTok really just does not pay its content creators very much at all. Here we are. All right, and we've got a cold one. Yay! Mr. Joseph Bowie, you did get some pulls, but you did not get the secret rare. Mr. Joseph. And let's go find your bag now. I wonder if your bag's over here. I feel like it is. Joseph Dolezal, Joseph Bowie. All right. Mister, can you tell my good friend Mike Hunt happy birthday? Oh, my Lord. Happy birthday, Mike Hunt. Did I do a good job there? Michael Meese. Michael says, hey, mister, one spot on the medium. If it's gone, just a couple Evolving Skies. You got it, man. You got the last spot. Good luck. People are always scared of spot number 1. All right. You know what's funny is I actually checked the name to see if it was a joke name. And it wasn't until I said it out loud that I was like, that's a joke name. You know, because I read ahead sometimes. And it's just funny because Mike Hunt actually looks like a regular name that you could actually expect. All right, you ready? I don't remember. Did I already add? I don't think I did. So we add a fresh one to this, right? It's Mike Hunt. All right, that's the medium. Oops. Time to shuffle. Does shuffling even matter? I don't know if shuffling even matters. I think all that really matters is the number you guys choose, because then I'm going to shuffle the cards in a certain order. Well, you'll count like, oh, okay, the deck split is what I'm trying to say. The deck split is really what decides. Okay, we go by 3s. Oops. Okay, go by 2s again. Who wants to pick a number out for me? Mike Oxalong. Too late in the name says 2, 1, 2. Okay, we're going to invert that. 1, 2. Put this on top. And now we have Mr. M. Meese. Oh, Mr. Larry Ellis. Nope. Daniel Del Barrio. Shahir. Sorry, Shahir. Sean Culbertson. Nope. Sean again. Sorry, Sean. Anthony Shime. Sorry, Anthony. JC. Lenhart. Mr. Lenhart again. Sorry, Lenhart. Ramiro. Sorry, Ramiro. JC Stimson. Sorry, JC. Matthew Fowler. Wow, he almost got it. You were this close, Matthew. It has to be Caleb Carvo then. Caleb and Caleb. Wow, Mr. Caleb Carvo, congratulations. Sweet. All right, he's on number 15, and that's going to be his pull. The very last pack, huh? Incredible. Pretty wild. Oh my God. So Caleb Carvo was the guy who pulled it last time, right? I wasn't making the connection. Damn, I wasn't making the connection. He was the guy who pulled it last time. Oh my Lord, Caleb. Holy Jesus. What a night, dude. You take a break after this, because I don't think you're going to do better than this, man. That's crazy lucky. Of course, he had 2 spots. So he had odds of about, what, 1 in 7.5 or something like that? Dude. Now, Caleb, what would you like to do with that? Remember, you're entitled to a box of Evolving Skies. You can request other things, though, if you'd like, okay? So, but I know you're probably going to pick Evolving Skies. Caleb's is Mr. Wife. Oh, right. Quip's in the other room pretending to be Caleb. Oh, this is ripped. We don't want this one. Insider trading. Ooh. I'd like the box of Evolving Skies. Sounds good, mister. Now, what happens next, guys, is we create a fresh medium with 15 new spots. Be careful, guys. You can become obsessed with trying to pull the hot card in the medium. And in the meantime, you would have been better off just opening actual cards, okay? So, but that's a fresh round started. And Caleb is deciding to open a box of Evolving Skies. I don't blame him. Good luck, Mr. Caleb. Now you just need this to be a hot box. And the crazy part is Caleb has $85 left. He could buy 4 spots in the next medium and pull it again, probably, with this apparent insane luck. All right, you ready, Caleb? Here it goes. Snip. I can't believe how lucky that was. Snip. Umbreon alt art incoming, right? Right? I mean, we pulled 2 cold boxes, so those boxes are gone now. So this is going to be the hot box. There's no doubt about it that this is the hottest box on the table. We got Toy Catcher, Seismitoad. Size does matter. Here's Copycat. Petalil. Holy. What? Here's Hippowdon and Rayquaza V. Man, he's so tough. There we go, Rayquaza. Rufflet. Ruff. Here's Zoroark. Crystal Cave. Entei. Oops. Umbreon VMAX. An Omen, perhaps? Umbreon box guaranteed? Just bulk out of the way. Ribbon badge. Ribbon. Pinsir and Arctovish. It's a fish. It's an Arctovish. First edition vintage. Here's Dialga. Ooh. Flapple the Apple. Hippowdon. He's so tough. You got Gyarados. There we go. Boldore. One does not simply walk into Boldore. Bulbabutt, what? Gyarados. Gyarados. It's Gyarados. Hey, guys. I'm Gary. I'm Gary in IT tech support. Cold right, hot left side. So, yeah, so far it's been a cold box, but that doesn't mean it's an actually cold box. You have to open both sides. All the hot pulls will be over here. For example, he's going to pull Full Art Gordy, and then he's going to pull Hyper Rare Gordy, and that's going to be the whole box. 2 Gordys. Umbreon. Bulba butt plug. Oh my god. Appleton. Umbreon V. Ree. I have the alternative art Umbreon here with me. Okay, that's Dragozolt. Meh. All the mods out today. Hey, I saw Mahasvara in here. James is here. Actually, I think I saw Snorlax too. Snorlax V is here. I'm not alone today. Oh, you're saying you're not alone. I see what you're saying. Moderators hanging out. Reggie Drago. I just can't get in those V cards. Those O'Rourke. You don't like them? You don't like the black? Oh, my Lord. That is a good box. Espeon V. I knew it the moment I saw the book. Espeon V alternative art for Mr. Caleb Carvo. Caleb, how are you so lucky? He pulls the medium twice, and then his box has Espeon V in it. Alternative art. It's like one of the best cards in the set. It's amazing. Congratulations. We got to clip that one. Sweet. All right. What else we got in here? Tropius. Here's Crystal Cave. To those who have everything more will be given. Oh, yeah? Is that a more complicated way of saying the winners win? Wait, there's another saying for that, isn't it? I can't remember the saying. We've got Applin, the apple. Lillipup. There's still time for one more big hit. Raichu. Raichu! God, I wish that was me. Lotad and Ludicolo. And finally, Scroll of the Fanged Dragon. So weirdly enough, his box only had one major hit in it, but it's like one of the best hits. So it is, I would say it is a good box, because there's plenty of boxes with mediocre hits. And actually, you also did pull Umbreon VMAX, which is considered pretty good. And Umbreon V. Yeah, that's a good box, I'd say. Damn, mister. Damn, Mr. Caleb. All right, Caleb Carvo, you were right over here, right? Carlos Trevino. Okay, you are not right over there. We must have put you in the C box by now. Here it is, Caleb Carvo. Caleb for mod. Oh my god. All right, Caleb, you got a huge bag now too. You got a fat bag. Honestly, it's all the holo cards that do it. They make your bag really fat, really fast. I miss when TCC had the mirror and would give us a sneaky preview at the start of the stream. I had a mirror? What are you talking about? Oh, you mean like on the right side over here? I'm much happier with the mirrors gone because now I can actually use that space. Caleb, can I have your bag? It's such a simple question. Next up, we got Mr. Cheese 3, more evolving. Evolving Skies for Mr. Cheese. Snip. All right. Mr. Cheese, Mr. Cheese. We've got Duraludon. Brr. Look at that Duraludon. I'm a girl. Give me your bag. Here's Sharpedo, the shark, and Pinsir. Sorry, Cheese. No crazy snipe that time. You can have the bag after I get my stuff sent out. Here we are. Mr. Cheese. Anthony Deloa. What's the best holo card to pull out of the Rocket Pack 2 Shiny Fates? The best holographic card? Probably Dark Magneton 10. If you can pull Dark Magneton first edition and have it grade PSA 10, that card sells for around $6,000 to $7,000, which is actually more than the Charizard. Then it would be Charizard, and then it would be Blastoise. We got more Pecco. It's like, yeah. Excuse me. Just dying over here. All right, your next pack is Rowlet Ingredient. That's for Anthony Deloa. Thank you, Anthony, for your patience. What's the Rocket Pack weighed? Yes, the Rocket Pack is supposed to be light. So that is being opened as a light pack. And there's always a chance with the Rocket Packs that it's actually heavy. And that's because weighing Rocket Packs is not a perfect science. But we are assuming that it is light. So your best pull is going to be Dark Charizard non-holo, Dark Blastoise non-holo, and Dark Dragonite non-holo. That's what you're hoping to pull. Or, you know, maybe if it's possible, I don't even know if it's possible, but maybe the Aero Dragonite can show up. I don't know if it can. Dark Raichu non-holo is also pretty cool. Those are best outcomes. Did we move you over here? Here it is. We did move you over here. There we go. Australia. Jared Sentovic. Hey, mister, can I get 3 Star Wars Galaxy 3s? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Five matchless fighters. All right. Any reason why you stream so late into the night? I spend the daytime with my wife, so I like the late night stream. But, you know, technically, if I started around probably 8 to 10 p.m., I might get more viewers. So I'm playing on hard mode. I appreciate all your subscribes, guys. I really do. And it is fun that you guys hang out so late. So how many hours of sleep do I get? Oh, I get a normal amount. I wake up in the daytime. Oh no, but it's Brawly. Oh, man. You grab the Rainbow Rare, but it's the wrong Rainbow Rare. Nobody wants Brawly. He's a guy. I don't even think the girls want to collect guys. I think the girls want to collect girls. I just subscribed. Do I get a free Charizard? That's true. 1 subscribe equals 1 Charizard. All right, you ready? We got Yoda. We got the Ewok Adventure TV show, I think. Here is an AT-AT. These cards are a little sticky together. First day production, whatever that is. I think it's from a book. And this moment from a video game as well. Okay. Man, this music's way too good. First day production. What do we got back here? I sent the extra 5 for the shipping. Why, thank you. Okay, here we are here. I like using my wrench. You can be a mod by using this emoji. That's right. Anyone who uses the wrench emoji is automatically a moderator. That's how it really works, guys. So anyone who talks with a wrench, you need to respect their authority. Okay, you got the robots. You got Leia. Something on a different planet. From a book, probably. Unfortunately, these packs were a little stickier than the other packs. Ah, man. In this case, no crazy holos, no etched cards, and no sexy cards. That's a pretty tough round, Mr. Jared. Sorry, Jared. I'll sleeve these up for you, though. Get these sleeved up now. So you got the LucasArts stamps, and you got these first edition stamps. Okay, here's this guy. You're not that guy, pal. Trust me, you're not that guy. Okay, there we go. You did pull the Rainbow Rare Brawly, so... I don't know if that means anything. Look at that. That's too bad. All right. That was the Lando card. I was going to say, that's like the best one. I'm sorry. All right. Jared. Where's Jared? Here we are. Oh, you had some luck earlier, though, it looks like, Jared. You pulled that beautiful-looking Jolteon. Now, he says, I'd like to donate all of my holos and reverse holos that are not in sleeves. So, basically, you mean like your junk holos. And in this case, it doesn't look like you got too many of them, so I wouldn't worry about that. I'm going to slide these in here, Mr. Jared. Yeah, you got a lot there. Enough for priority mail? I think you're just under priority mail, so that's good. I think we've shipped you before, Jared. Let me jump over to my software. Yes, we have, Mr. Jared. And print. All right. Who's after Jared? It looks like we need to refresh now. Yay! Getting late, huh? We're at 222 minutes. Oh, snap. More orders came in for sure. There we go. Nice, starting to get pretty good, huh? All right, so after Jared, we have our lovely friend, Eric Lovato. Eric Lovato returns. How's it going, Eric? He says 2 live. 1. Hey, 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 hey. You got this adorable Chibi Pikachu. And, oops, that one goes back. 2. Ah, Phoebos. Eric Lovato, those were 2 cold packs this time. I'm sorry, man. All the other guy tried to chase me. No. Okay, Eric Lovato. Eric, your bag's pretty impressive because I know it's mostly made out of live custom booster pulls. Jared Centovic says, I owed you $5. Christopher Corolla, he says, let's run another 3 EV Heroes. You got it, mister. Finish him. Sneep. Such a nice little Sneep. Zarude, kind of sus. He looking kind of sus right now. Cold. Cold. And Flareon. Use your Fire Jutsu, Flareon. Yay. There you go. That's for Christopher Corolla. He's new. Here you go, Christopher. Now you got 2 cards in your bag. How nice. Liam Burrows says 1 spot in the new medium. Here you go, Liam. The medium begins again. Vahan Gavandian. 1 medium, 3 live customs. You got it, Mr. Vahan Gavandian. 3 live customs? Damn. Let's see what you get. Zapdos, Toy Catcher, and... Oh, very lucky. Very lucky. All right. Jim A10. 190. What is that? Jim A10 190 is going to be Butterfree VMAX. Yay! All right, that's for Mr. Vahan Gavandian. Butterfree. I don't know about that, man. Let me go ahead and toss these into your bag. Where's your bag? You're going to be up top. No gloves. That's right. Alpha males don't wear gloves. They go in raw. Now we got Tony Ball. Hey, mister, can I get live shipping on my bag? And could I also get a 50-pack of TCC card creators? My address details are below. Thank you. All right, Tony. So let's see. Oh, you're in the United Kingdom. Oh, I'm so sorry, mister. I cannot do that for United Kingdom, unfortunately. The problem, Tony Ball, when it comes to international shipping, we need to keep you under... Well, I mean, unless you wanted to pay an extra $14 for shipping, I don't recommend that, though. So, Tony Ball, the problem is the card savers will make your bag too heavy. Your bag will get really heavy. They're real heavy. There we go. Tony Ball. So, let's start working on your label. So let me look at this. I mean, let me see what it would cost, okay? I'm going to check it out, okay, Tony? Give me a minute. All right, give me a second, guys. I'm going to start working on Mr. Tony Ball's shipping. All right, we've never shipped you before. Mr. Tony. Tony Baloney. Your address is a little confusing. I'm going to go with what you typed out for me in the message, okay? Which is slightly different from what you have in the actual address, okay? So I'm putting Walsall down as the city. Walsall is being placed as the city. And West Midlands is being placed as the province or the state. Not Providence, province. So if that's wrong, you've got time to correct me. You got 24 hours to correct me. Actually, I think it's a Saturday going into a Sunday, so you've got a little more time than that. Since yesterday, tomorrow, they will not be picking up mail. All right, here we are. Let me grab your, oops, I'm gonna grab your mobile number. I can't see chat right now, guys. I'm making a label, so give me some time on that. All right, so let me hold your bag up. Okay, so what all have you ordered from me, Tony? If you've ordered enough cards, I think I'll try and do it for you. I'll just take a loss on it. Doesn't matter. But it depends on how much you've ordered. If you haven't ordered very... I mean, your bag looks kind of large. So let's just find out how much you've ordered before. If you've ordered enough, then I would just cover that extra shipping and I'll get that out to you. It's like a $14 extra shipping cost. That's why I'm doing all this. So you've ordered a few times. You got a slab away slab. Did you actually finish your slab away slab? Let's see. Tony Ball. No, you still got your slab away slab going. You did order live shipping though, right? Okay. Tell you what, Tony Ball, I'm gonna go ahead and go through with it, okay? I'll pay that extra chunk for you. This time, okay? So annoying, man. International shipping, it's definitely trickier. All right, and a value of... All right, and print. There you go, Tony Ball. Yay! Thanks for your patience, everyone. All right. After Tony Ball, we have Caleb Carvo. I'll take 3 mediums. Woo! All right, 3 mediums. Caleb isn't done. He says, let it ride. Caleb, you could get pulled again. It's actually, you're taking 3 spots up, so you got a 1 in 5 odds. Damn, dude. He says he would also like a grading pre-order for the Espeon. It's too easy, isn't it, Caleb? Some people have all the luck in their name. Their names are Caleb Carvo. Now, we just placed this in here. There it is. All right. That's a good choice. Can't wait to start grading cards. Just a matter of time. Oh, right. I moved these to over here. Just a matter of time, to be honest. We got to get the slabs in. We got to get the printer in. There's an expensive printer that we're thinking about buying. We have an air compressor on the way. We got tables on the way. It's all just a matter of time. I was hoping to be grading by mid-October. It's looking more like it might be November. But who knows? I think there's still potential for early... I think there's still potential for mid-October, but I don't know. With the slab... No, I don't think there is. It's because of the slabs, to be honest. Okay, you ready? I'm going to go ahead and refresh. Looks like we're finally slowing down. I just want to mention, guys, there's one more spot here for the Team Rocket pack break. Let's see. It's $45 to jump in there. We have Mr. Thad's Music Emporium next. He wants 2 Chili Rains. All right. Give me a second. Can someone gift me the Santa Scorch? Me. Please, I'm a girl. Slug my balls. Oop. All right. Mr. I'm a hot grill. I knew it. And 2 blue skies. Blue skies, blue skies. Oh, wait a second. That's not blue skies. That's Eevee Heroes. How did that get in the box? Like fell in the box or something. Hold on. Oops. There it goes. So 2 blue skies, 2 Chili Rains. And this is for Mr. Thad. Mr. Sneep. Sneep. Yay! Here's a Tapu Fini Articuno Kaka. Okay, there's Articuno. Here's Expedition and Tapu Fini. We also have, nice, Rayquaza VMAX is excellent. It looks so good. I mean, it honestly does. Okay, as well as a cold one. All right, so that's for Mr. Thad. Mr. They're yours, dude. Don't worry. Come on, dude. Dude. Mike knew it. 4 more EV Heroes. You got it. Let me pull this camera back a little bit. I always wanted a Japanese dragon. Man, he's so Japanese. Oops. What do we got? Marshadow. Oh, what's this? You got the drinking jug, huh? What is this called? Very nice. Ultra rare potion. What do they call those? I don't remember what they call those. And Espeon. Very good. Boost Shake. Very nice. Congratulations on nabbing the Boost Shake. Oh, the junk box is overflowing, man. All right, that's for Mike Newitt. Mike's new to this, too. You did a good job there, Mike. Very lucky. Yay! Now we got Nick Isolani. He says, Rocket Pack Break. Yay! All right, Mr. Nick. He's new, and he's here to open the pack break. Congratulations for jumping in there. I don't think you'll regret it. I hope not. Not everyone can pull the hot one. I guess the worst pull that you're going to get from the Rocket Break, you could get a trainer card, and you don't want a useless trainer. There's a few trainers that are, I guess, are okay, right? I like the sleep trainer with the Snorlax in it. And then, of course, if you pull like a rare trainer, that might be better than some common uncommons because it should be rarer, right? I love these pack breaks. How do you guys feel about the pack breaks? Are they fun? I love them because we get to see some good vintage stuff come out, right? Rather than waiting for a whole box to be sold off. Although I'm not closed-minded to doing another box break. Those box breaks, you know, they take so long to sell off, and then they really don't last that long because we weigh them all out, and there's only 12 holo cards in the whole box. You know what I mean? Pack break is greater than box break. Caleb Carver wins this. I'm not joking. I want empty wrapper, says Alex. All right, somebody offer me a number real fast. Nick L says 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Now that guy sorted at the bottom is the guy. Well, actually, no, he's not going to be the guy to pull the rare card because we're just going to open this packet in the exact order that it comes out of the booster pack. So it's more like you want to be the fourth guy or the third guy or something like that. The fourth guy. You want to be the fourth guy in order to pull the rare. Of course, if the rare is bad, right? Like, let's say the rare is, I don't know, like, Here Comes Team Rocket. That's a pretty bad one. Or Dark Wheezing non-holo. That's pretty bad. So if it's a bad rare, the best card might be the first 3 on the top. Those are the uncommons. So the uncommons could have, you know, like Dark Charmeleon. And actually, we're going to open this from the top. Duh. All right. I see a Rocket Psyduck in there. Very good. So the guy on the bottom, your pull is Rocket Psyduck. Oh, come on. Don't be this way. There it goes. All right. Yeah, whoever's on the bottom, you got Rocket Psyduck, which is really not bad at all. All right, here goes. Can you see these? Yeah, so we got to keep them on screen. And whoop, Anthony Shime. You've got, oh, Dark Rapidash. Nice. Mr. Anthony. First edition Dark Rapidash. And Anthony, where's his bag going to be? Here it is. Really cool pull. These old vintage cards, man. All right, the first 3 cards can include Dark Charmeleon. He's really a good pull. Number 2. Whoop. Anthony again. Anthony, that's good for you. You got another shot for Dark Charmeleon or Dark Flareon. Ooh, Dark Machoke. Darn it. Dark Machoke me daddy. All right. So Dark Machoke and Dark Rapidash are actually still pretty good. They're both uncommons. It's just that it's not Dark Charmeleon, right? Which you will hope for. Who's next? Whoop. Daniel D. Barrio. Boop. Nice. There you go. Dark Vaporeon. Oh, no. But what is that? Oh, what? I didn't see that on the other cards. Oh, man. That sucks. It's just bound to happen. The packs are so old. I'm so sorry, Daniel. Daniel D. Barrio. Let's find your bag, man. Corner's not perfect on that. That's for sure. Mr. Daniel. I tell you what, are they all like that? You know what? They look like they're all going to have a bad edge. Look at that, guys. I'm not liking that. I tell you what I'm going to do, guys. So for each person that had a pull, I'm going to give you a free booster pack as well. So I'm going to give Mr. Anthony Shime, you're going to get 2 Evolving Skies. We didn't know that when we were selling it off, but we know it now. It's just a pity. All right, Daniel D. Barrio, where are you? You're over here. It is still a lovely card, the Vaporeon, but that's such a bummer. Pack with a bumped edge. It's bound to happen on these old packs, you know. Even in the booster box, like, so if, you know, you think that the booster box is perfect, but the truth is, a lot of those old booster boxes have like bumped corners, bumped edges. Let's see who's next. Devin Kawamura. Devin, you got the rare and you pull. Oh my God. I told you guys that sometimes the light packs are hollow. Oh my lord, he just pulled a holographic Dark Charizard. Unbelievable. What did I say? I said weighing rocket packs is not perfect, and sometimes the light packs actually contain hits. Unbelievable. That's for Devin Kawamura. Congratulations. Woo! All right, that was definitely getting clipped. That is a crazy highlight, man. Now, he's got some, let's flex him. He's got a little print line right there and there. We also take note that the edge is not perfect either. So, he's not going to be a PSA 10 Dark Charizard. Far from it. He'll probably be 7 if you're lucky. But it's still a fantastic pull, and even a 7 is probably worth well over $100, Devin. Well, I don't know exactly what it'll be worth. I'd have to go do some research, but that is just great. Man, that's exciting. All right, let's find your bag, Devin. Where did I place Devin's bag? Unbelievable. You know, at first I thought it was going to be a shitty pack because of the bent corners, but I mean, even with a bumped-in corner, I would be happy to open that pack. Because you guys know, the cost of a heavy pack is really high, right? That was a heavy pack. That wasn't just a heavy pack. That was a heavy pack with Charizard in it. It's about as good as it gets. And that would have cost us far, far more money to open than a light pack. All right. We just got to find your bag now, Devin. Did I put you up top? Daniel Kim's up top. Eric's up top. Where did we have you last? Wait, did he say new bag? I think he said new bag. Yeah, he said new bag. PSA 7 sells for around $500 to $800, everyone. Damn. He said around $500 to $800, PSA 7. I hope you get a 7. It could be as low as a 6. I don't think it would be lower than a 6. It does actually look pretty good. All right. Holy Jesus. It wasn't just, it was like an actually very good booster pack. Crazy. It's just too bad. It's got print lines on it. That's a manufacturing defect. So it was definitely never going to pull 10. And the little bent-in corner, I'm not a fan of that either, right? That's considered damage. There you go, Devin, but still really, really good. Now, for the rest of you guys, I'm going to get you a bonus pack to go along with it because of the bent corners. So for me, I mean, it's not that good of a it's not that good of a pack to have sold. Here's Nick Isolani, because for me, with that little extra pack in there, I'm cutting closer to breaking even on this. So here's Voltorb for Nick Isolani, and here's your Evolving Skies. Why, thank you, Nick. Now, we're on the common uncommons, and the best common uncommon at this point would be the Charmander. Charmander and Squirtle. There's also a Dratini. So, Nick, Jason DeYoung. Whoop, there's the Charmander from Mr. Jason DeYoung. Wow, what a great booster pack that was. Charmander and Charizard in it. Mr. Jason. Wait, I can't sing without the other music going. I got no tunes to back me up. There we go. Jason, we were having trouble finding your bag earlier. Where did we put you? Here you are. Great pack. Just a bummer that the edge of the pack was bumped. It could have happened during shipping. Could have been in storage somewhere. I don't know what caused it. Could have been, you know, could have happened a long time ago. The box itself could have been dropped on its corner. Matt Meadow. Machop. I love all these cards out of the Rocket set. Such a great set. Okay, there we go. Matt Meadow with an M, right? So you would be probably over here. Mitchell. I'm gonna check over here in the MA box. We've got 2 MA boxes now. Matthew Preto, Mark Fisher, Marcel, Matthew Blaine, Mario Maxim, Matt Meadow. I found you. I created 2 MA boxes, large overflow boxes, just because so many guys have that in their name. What'd you think of that, Mr. Kawamura? Devin Kawamura. Pretty exciting times, huh? Jason DeYoung. Whoop. Slowpoke. Nice, dude. Loving Slowpoke. All right. Caleb actually pulled the Charizard. It's his alternative account. Oh, that's right. True. Okay, Jason DeYoung. Your Slowpoke. I can't believe it was a light pack with the Charizard in it. That's so unbelievable. Abracadabra, mofos. All right, OSM with the Abra. Abra is actually pretty cool. So everyone got a total of $8 back on their pack because they're all getting an Evolving Skies. And that's because the packs were damaged. Everyone except for Devin, because Devin doesn't need it. Devin doesn't even come close to needing it. He got a Holo Charizard. Nick Isolani, here's your Ekans. I didn't know you had multiple spots in here, Nick. I thought you just had the one spot. Okay, there you go. And finally, Mike's side pulling up. Oh, that's right, the Psyduck. So nice. Now, here's a question for you guys. I didn't see anyone pull a trainer. Who gets this? Who gets the pack? Let's see, Mike's side. Where we put you, Mike's side? Here we are. Who had the toughest pull, would you say, guys? Okay, there we go, Mike's side. It's supposed to go whoever had the toughest pull. Who was the guy who got the Machop? I'd say the Machop was the actual toughest pull. Who got the Machop? Can you guys remember? Was it Matt Meadow? Was it Nick Solani? It was Jason DeYoung. Nope, Jason got the Charizard. Oh, there's a Voltorb or a Machop. You're right. Ooh, hard to say, actually. What's our rule? The rule is... I don't even remember the rule. The rule is either whoever got the first worst pull or the second worst pull. Voltorb. Nicholas says, I got Voltorb. You guys think Voltorb's worse than Machop? You know what? I'm inclined to agree, actually. So it's going to go to you, Mr. Nick. Voltorb is a truly disliked Pokemon. For whatever reason. I like him. But we'll give you the empty pack because I believe you guys are correct. Machop, believe it or not, is a little more popular than Voltorb. All right, that's the end of the Rocket Break. What'd you guys think of that? Rated out of 10. Let me go find another pack to break. I'll be back. All about those pack breaks. I can't believe we pulled that Charizard, man. What a great stream. What a great stream. So I got some other cards to do a pack break on. I think you guys will like this because it adds a little variety. You know, but I'm looking at it and these look damaged. How about this one? Well, no, this one looks kind of nice. Well, I'll bring them over. We'll talk about it. You know, they look like there's a chance that the holo in the front is in bad condition. Okay, so I was going to offer one of these, but let's take a quick look at it. So we reflect here. I'm noticing scratch lines here. This does not give me a lot of confidence. This also does not give me a lot of confidence. Neither does this or this. So I feel like your odds of a 10 on the holo are kind of low on that one. Here's the second one. So this is good. We like that. That's good. That looks good. Then we have this. That's the outline of the front card. So I would risk this one. I think for the other one, probably what we ought to do for this one, this could go into like the large or something. And if you win it, I'm going to recommend you don't open it, but that you actually send it off to grade as a graded pack. So that's probably what I have to say about this one. It will be a better card, unless you pull like the Lugia itself. There's a Lugia in this pack, right? So you will have a better chance of extracting value out of it by grading the pack. Don't open. Okay, that's how I'm feeling about that one. Now, as for this one, we could do a pack break on this. You guys want to do a pack break on a Neo pack? So you guys, I noticed in your messages you want Neo Genesis, and this is Neo Genesis. That's what it is, but it's Japanese Neo Genesis. How much for the slot? Well, it's going to be pricier, I can tell you that, because those packs cost more, okay? All right, so give me a minute here. I love the back of the Japanese old cards. Assumed light? No, they're all heavy. So all Neo Genesis Japanese packs are heavy packs. It's guaranteed heavy. Guaranteed heavy. If you're lucky, you pull Lugia or Typhlosion and it grades 10, and those two cards go for a crazy amount of money. That's if you're lucky. Will that actually happen? It might not. Did you have one left? LMAO. One what left? One Pokemon? I got lots of Pokemons. I buried my wallet under kitty litter to not spend. Oh, Alex. Alex, you spend a lot of time in this stream, so it must be really hard, you know, because you got to watch all these cool cards go by. I actually feel bad for you. How many cards are in it? Probably 10. So I'm going to ask for, well, yeah, so I'm going to ask for $42 a spot on this. It's actually pretty pricey. Do you guys want to go through with that? We could instead do something like Fossil, and the Fossil would be like probably about $30 a spot. So this is a little pricier at 42. Too high? I'm not willing to go much lower on this. I'd rather hold it at that point or open it myself to see what's inside. I already looked between them to try and help you, you know, open the better pack. Nick says, open it. Open. Open it yourself then. Well, if I do that, I'll probably save it for like a TikTok. 11 spots? No, it's actually 10 spots, I'm pretty sure. What I could do is I could do this. So if I take some other cards, like some old Japanese commons, I can add that and turn it into 12 spots, and the spots would then be cheaper. But two guys would just pull, you know, two more commons. We did that with the base set. Gabriel says, I already sent the money. All right, so Gabriel's in, guys. I'm going to go ahead and allow it. I'm going to go update the price. I'll be back. I'm just going to call this Vintage Pack Break to make things simple, because we keep updating this. And it's going to say 42. Now, just keep in mind, 9 guys are just going to pull a common uncommon. So your best common uncommons are going to be like Cyndaquil, Totodile, and Chikorita. And so that's a really tough common uncommon to pull. And then one guy's going to pull it all. He's going to get the holo. And if he's lucky, it's Lugia or Typhlosion. There's also for Alligator and Meganium. They're both good as well. There's Slowking in the set. Heracross is in the set. There's probably some bad pulls too. I don't even remember what they are, but there's like maybe like Jumpluff or something. Is Jumpluff in this set? I don't remember. But so yeah, there's some good pulls. There's some bad pulls too. Add a couple modern packs to offset the price. That'd be more fun than 2 more common cards. Yeah, I think it's already too late. I think somebody's already ordered a spot. I'm going to go ahead and jump over here and keep moving up the list now. Next up, we got Gene Hyatt. 2 Japanese tag teams. You got it, Gene. Master Gene. Thank you for your patience, Gene. It's been a little while. I cannot believe that we pulled that holographic Charizard for Mr. Kawamura. I mean, that is just insane. That was a light pack. We didn't even... Oh! Another crazy pull. I was wondering if we already pulled the hit out of this box of tag team. That's great. That's the end of this box of tag team. And the hit was still in there, and you got it. Sniper no sniping. Damn, dude. That beautiful Espeon Deoxys just came out of tag team. Have you guys seen this card? It's a great card. Like a big meteor strike here or something? I don't know. Or he's like exploding the ground. I don't know what he's doing. All right, pack number 2 is just going to be a simple Incineroar. Man, beautiful, Gene. Yeah, a lot of people swept the cold ones out of your way for that, so you're lucky, man. Master Gene, Gene Hyatt. That was a lucky round for you. All right. The Espeon card is such a good card to be pulling from this set. I'm glad we got it. Because there's some that really aren't that good. Johann von Veldhuizen. 4 Evo Skies Snipe. Well, let's hope so. Give me a minute. I got to get more Evo Skies. Let's see. I can either take some off the shelf. Wait, is this a sealed box right here? Here, we'll just take some from this sealed box. Ow. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Fresh case. I had it already sliced open for myself, just in case I needed more in the middle of the stream. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Peter, no mercy. You're the TheCardconomist. Do you have Hoopa EX Full Art in Ancient Origins? Please answer. I don't, but I do have a booster box of Ancient Origins if we ever wanted to do a box break. All right. What to do with my Voltorb and Ekans? You could grade it with CGC because you know that it's not going to grade 10. And CGC grading will be cheaper than PSA grading and faster. And then just try to sell them off as like 7 or 8s if they come back as 7s. Here's Volcarona. They might not be worth it at that point, though. That's why I tossed in the bonus Evolving Skies packs for everyone. I apologize it was like that, but I didn't know it was like that any more than you guys did. And it's just an unfortunate reality of opening old booster packs. Mr. Johan. Believe it or not, it was a good pack. It was just that Devin Kawamura. He was the one that got all the luck. So it was actually a very good pack. Oops. God damn, dude. Whoa, what's up with the Neo Booster Pack? That's available for $42 a spot in a pack break. All right, we're refreshing. Let's see what we got. Open the booster box of Ancient Origins. I'm doing it. I'm doing it right now. I'll be right back, guys. All right, let's see. Where do we leave off at? We just finished helping Gene Hyatt, Johan, Rudolph, Gabriel Zarate, Team Rocket Pack Break. Ooh, Mr. Rudolph. I think you missed it, right? So, Mr. Rudolph Gabriel Zarate, I can move you over into the Neo Pack break. Would you like to be in that? Is $42 for that, so you would have $3 left over. Marine Corps took my soul. Yo, Alex, since I have your attention, how does a box break work? Box breaks, the way they work is they're sealed booster boxes, and we sell off all the packs before we open the box. Gabriel says, I'll join the Neo Pack. All right, so you have $3 left over on your next order. You can just mention that to me. Oh, I did this backward. The Z is your last name. There we go. I can't promise you this will sell out tonight, but we'll see. Most tag team regular haulers are better than VMAXs. Wait, I'm new here. How do I buy packs? What's up, Peter? To buy packs, you need to go to the description, look at the price of things. You pay using my PayPal link, which I have in the description, and then you leave a message explaining exactly what you're buying. To learn more, there's a video in the description or a link to the Discord server where you'll read more over there as well. So you got 2 options to learn more. Were you serious? Because I might get live shipping for my bag. Can you open my 2 Evolving Skies from the pack break? I absolutely can. You could have opened them at home if you prefer to know what it is at home. So you are all given a bonus Evolving Skies. That means really on the sale of the pack, I pretty much break even. That's what that means on my costs. So I didn't really profit from selling that pack. But I was disappointed to see that they had bumped corners. All right. Good luck. Maybe pull something crazy out of here. It's going to be Boldor and... Nah, I'm sorry. Unlucky there, too. 2 reverse hollows this time, Nick. Could have been something crazy. Nick G for top model. Nicholas Gruber. Sneep. This beautiful Ho-Oh has made it to the table. If you guys are interested in a Rainbow Rare Ho-Oh from Shining Legends. Shining Legends promo. What else made it to the table? Dark Hypno, but he's got no price, huh? Mr. Tempts me with Ho-Ohs. That's right. Ho-Ohs and boats. Didn't that Ho-Oh just sell? No, it was a different Ho-Oh that just sold. All right, now we have Devin Kawamura. He says 1 TCC grade on that Charizard. Damn, so cool. Very nice. All right. Boop. And card grader, which is over here. Yay! I can't believe you pulled that, man. That still is unbelievable because the price of the pack was based on the idea that it was going to be a light pack. Not only was it a heavy pack, which is so much more expensive, not only was it heavy, it was a heavy holding Dark Charizard. Crazy. All right, so cool. John Peril, he says, I'll jump into the vintage pack break for the Neo Genesis. Can we get lucky twice? We'll see. What are the bad pulls in this set? I don't even know what the bad pulls are in Neo Genesis. I think there's like a Steelix. I don't think he's very popular. Steelix, is there a Jumpluff? I think there might be a Jumpluff. Jumpluff has never inspired a lot of money out of people's pockets. That's just the truth. Although the Neo Revelation Jumpluff is pretty good looking. All right, I'm refreshing. Let's see what happens next, guys. Getting pretty late. We're at 260 minutes. It's almost time to wrap up. If we come pretty close to filling out that booster pack, I'll hold out to see if people finish it off. Nope, it doesn't even look like one more order has come in, so we might be hitting the wall here, guys. People can only go so far. They need another week before another paycheck comes in. I'll give it a minute or two. Yo, Daniel Sandhue, were you serious? Because I might get live shipping for my bag. Thanks, by the way, says Justin Morales. How often do you stream? I stream every single night, all 7 days of the week, and I never take a day off. Okay, so I'm here every night. At the same time, I begin streaming at 12 a.m. Central Time. If you haven't hit the bell, you can click on the bell in order to know exactly when I'm going live. I also ping our Discord server when we go live so people can tell. Feel free to join us. It's a fun live stream. I mean, we open so many cards, and we'll talk about any controversial subject at all. So sometimes we have great conversations, even if they are a bit controversial, which I think some people don't like controversy, or maybe they don't agree with my opinion. So they're like, well, I don't like this guy anymore, which is okay, because I would rather have that than feel like I must be, let's say, silent about how I feel about things, which is probably how more celebrities and internet folks probably actually do things, because their whole job is to gather the largest group and they don't really care what you think. But I actually enjoy talking about subjects. I've subbed to you 6 months ago. Mr. has farty opinions. It's true, actually. All right, there we go. I can see an order has come in. Let's see what we got. What did we get? From Mr. Muhammad. What's up, man? So he's going to jump into the pack break as well. That puts the pack break at 3. 3. You know, some people just don't want to talk about stuff because they're here to not have to think about that kind of stuff. It doesn't have anything to do about my opinion. Maybe they just don't want to hear about what's going on in the world, right? I told you guys I was watching some videos about the Amish. And the dad was like, I don't even know who the president is. I was like, what? So imagine being that much in a bubble. And I thought it was interesting because for them, it just didn't matter. Like, it didn't affect their lives even a little bit. Whatever was going on in the news, whatever was going on in politics. I was thinking to myself, America would almost have to be invaded for them to be affected by the world. You know what I mean? Because they're just out there on their farm. They don't watch the news. They don't hear about the news. And in the end, they never had to hear about the news. They're just living their life, plowing the fields, making some pie. Apparently, the Amish make delicious pie. Peter Wong says, sus. What? Just let be ignorant so I can be happy. I know, right? I think what happens for me is, like, my head starts to fill up with words, and then I start thinking about stuff, and then, you know, that ends up being an opinion real fast. And, you know, so I spend a lot of time thinking about my opinion on things, and just because it interests me, you know, and then I like to share my opinions. So that's how I ended up getting into content creation. How do I join the Amish? Says Cursebot. All right, we're doing one more refresh, and that might be the end. Okay. It looks like we're at the end. It does look like we're at the end. So we might be doing the Neo Pack break tomorrow. We have an order from Mr. Cheese. He says 3 more evolvings. You got it, Cheese, so I'm going to open these up. Guys, I think I'm going to call it. We've slowed down enough. We have slowed down quite a bit. So we will continue this pack break tomorrow at the beginning of the stream. I'm sure there's people who are interested in jumping into that pack break. I know you guys want to see it broken. You guys want to see the pack open. I'll just fill out the other 7 spots for myself. Problem solved. Here's Reggie Lecky. TCC, 7 spots. Here's Nuzleaf. Now, that wouldn't be appropriate, because if I was the one who pulled the holo, everyone would be like, you did it on purpose. Oh, Mr. Cheese, that is, in fact, a cold round. Open the damaged pack. Nah. The damaged pack is better off being graded. So the damaged pack could go into like a large, and you guys could keep it in your collection and then send it off to grade for pack grading later if you'd like. So that's actually still a decent idea. But I wouldn't open it, and I wouldn't recommend you to open it. You would basically need to pull Lugia, and then the damaged Lugia would grade maybe 7, and then that would help you get your money back on the pack. But if you pack grade it, now it's still worth the value of a sealed pack and a little more. So pack grading is a much better idea in this case. All right, we're wrapping up here. Thank you so much, everyone. I want to tell you guys all to have a nice night. You know, if you're in the UK, have a nice day. I hope you'll hit the subscribe button. We're on our way to 100,000 subscribers, but I need your help to reach that number. So I hope you guys will take a minute and hit the subscribe button. I'll see you tomorrow.